Hey guys, I'm trying to fix that sound alert thing on the fly. Give me a second.
Hey kappa kappa, hey kappa kappa.
Cool. I think I fixed it. Sorry guys, OBS is still just an absolute mess. The Chapelman, great to see you. Shin, great to see you. How are you guys doing? You having a good day? Alright, I'm gonna skip this back to my favorite part. And then we'll start. This isn't the part I like. Ah, of course I fast forward. Just got home from work. I'm glad you had a safe day at work at least. Now I just got to make sure that sound alert tab is in all of the windows, so I have to switch through them quickly. But anyway, let me turn this down a little bit. So we're going to go through all my windows just in case. So hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Streamlabs alert is in this one. It just wasn't in the starting page. I'm sorry, Shin. So I owe you 200 little bitty years. But it is good to see you. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. It has been an eventful week for me, for sure. Health has not been great, and we'll get into that in a little bit. But, okay, so that one's there. Sorry, I'm trying to do 6 things at once right now. And sound alerts is not in this one. So I paste the reference. Sound alerts is on here. And now I'm going to test sound alerts. See, I've done all this stuff before, and now it's like...
Hey kappa kappa, hey kappa kappa, hey.
And what even is that sound? I guess somebody at Sound Alerts just loves that soundbite. But, it is good to see you. For those of you who don't know, I am Scorn. Most people call me Blue. I am the Krogan that mostly complains about technology because it's also frickin' tiny. But it is good to see you guys. I wanted to take a little bit of a break. A couple days ago, I had a health scare that was basically, I was about 2 minutes away from going to the emergency room with symptoms of a heart attack. Which, for those of you who don't know, I'm older than most of you, and possibly several of you put together. So that was definitely scary. Luckily, my father is a paramedic, so I went over and hung out with them for a little bit. And good timing on the jump scare while I'm telling everybody about how I almost had a heart attack. But, Cold, great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But luckily it turns out that it was something else because it did go away. I do have issues with my lungs, and it turns out that it's just a wonderful issue with that instead of, you know, my heart stop. Do have 2 other ones to pick up for the lost heart, but still not great when it happens. Also, I'm wondering why... Is it because it's not... Why are you not seeing... You're just seeing a black screen, right? Like, you guys just see black, you don't see anything behind it? That's weird. That's weird. Allow transparency, capture cursor. I tested this, guys. Yeah, with the title and options. Okay, let me try switching to a... Okay, so it just needed to switch. Okay. Hide helmet on. Okay, so basically, I can now turn off the actual music. I have no idea about this game. I saw it and wishlisted it. We are going to leave subtitle our dialogue a little bit higher. But basically, it looks like something where you kind of... it's one of those single-player go through and find out what happened kind of games. Kind of along the lines of... oh, geez, what was the name of it? Well, there's a whole series of these little bitty games where basically kind of like System Shock, but not as involved as System Shock. And I'm actually scrolling through my fucking library trying to find it. But when you have so many games, you can't quickly find it. Something like Antenna. We played it on stream. Ugh. But anyway, basically you're trying... It's... the universe had a wonderful AI that kind of ruled things, and then they turned it off 1,000 years ago, and nobody remembers why. So we're going to go turn it on, because why the fuck not? VSync is just off. Eh. Everything's ultra VSync. Eh. But it did look pretty neat. Yeah, again, you can't see the background. It's a beautiful background, but you can't see it, and that's mystifying to me. Okay, here's what we're going to quit. We're going to try again. Because you guys deserve to see that background. It's really cool, actually. So let's see if this does it. But it is wonderful to hang out with you guys. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Why don't you see the... See, this is almost the same thing that was going on with Mass Effect. Why don't you see the background? That's really weird. Well, we may be playing Mass Effect, guys. Alright, I'm gonna hit start game. So you see that. See it? You see it. That's so bizarre. Like, you don't see the really cool picture of Jupiter in the background, but you... Oops, I told it load, and I think I was supposed to put... Okay, you can see that. You can't see that.
Stick's not responding.
What the fuck? Ganymede, 3820. Add.
Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
This is exactly what was happening with Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. Is that it would show some stuff, but it wouldn't show...
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9... Oh, there it is.
And I don't know if it's cutscenes, or if it's the actual game.
Addy, please respond.
Everything hurts.
I like how
We've
he's
been out for
counting
nearly
down, and then
an
he's like,
hour.
here it is.
What's our status, Alan?
We've crashed.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is
You
intact.
can't see it. That's
Thrusters
frustrating.
2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Am I dying?
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen. Maybe 6 if...
Alright. Oh, not that. Video. Windowed full screen, gamma off, field of view. I don't understand what would make this... Do you guys have any idea? Because, like I said, I tested everything and it worked, and now, again, it wouldn't be a Krogan stream if it didn't. Yes, the changes.
we run the scrubbers hot. But Addy, we've had this discussion before. You won't have
Alan,
enough to...
it's fine.
It's fine.
I have a plan.
I have a plan. Well, I guess I'll be playing this on my own time. That's so frustrating. And I don't know what it is. That's bizarre. But you guys know how I work. I didn't really want to play Mass Effect because I'm not feeling well on another issue that I was going to talk about later. Let me go to just talking. Boop, there we go. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. So yes, the heart attack thing really scared me. The chest pain thing really freaked me out a little bit. Turned out that it was just lung stuff that is advancing, which I'm growing. For those of you who don't know, I'm growing. My body is taking calcium from my body and putting it places, which normally your muscles are like, yay, calcium. Your bones are like, yay, calcium. Your lungs and your brain are generally not so fond of calcium. But anyway, so right now where it's taking it from is actually my tailbone, which I have a huge tail, as you guys can see. The trouble is that it is becoming a saw blade, basically. So now any movement of my legs, sitting, standing, is becoming excruciatingly painful. So yeah, as that continues, that will continue to get worse. Yes, I'm actually scrambling right now trying to find something else to play. But Anaconda, great to see you. How are you doing, man? It is good to see you. Actually, Mass Effect, I guess, LOL. Or we could play Helldivers if you guys want to play Helldivers. But why don't we just go back to what we were doing originally? It's good to see you, indeed. Ooh, woo. The hot snake over here. For those of you who don't know, Anaconda is a beautiful... I don't know what the type of snake is off the top of my head, but it's a one of those black iridescent, really pretty ones. So I'm booting it up right now, I promise. Category, I don't know. I forgot Mass Effect doesn't like... Just gonna say Mass Effect 1. Boop! There's one viewer. There's one person watching Mass Effect happen right now. That's funny to me. So let's get back to play. Let's get back to the game. Mass Effect. Not that Mass Effect is really strenuous or difficult. I just didn't know how long I'm going to be actually able to sit here. So I didn't want to just play Mass Effect for 20 minutes and then call it a day. Don't lie to the people. They deserve it. Now, why isn't the chat coming up? I mean, has the chat come up at all for you guys? Have you seen it on the screen once? See, the trouble is that as my brain functions slow down and stop, getting all these various angry programs to work together is difficult. Okay, yes, it's popping up. Haha, excellent, I can see it. So it pops up for a moment, and that's what it's supposed to do, and then it's supposed to fade away, which I fixed that. So that's nice. So am driving. Hey, it's Coral, another beautiful snake who just had a 3D model done. You should totally go watch them on the FAs and the Twitterses. But Pillow, great to see you. We are going to be switching to Mass Effect because, well, we don't have a fucking option. The other game isn't going to work, and I was really excited to play it. But how was your day, Coral? Let me know how you are doing. Oh, look, it's the bird boy. Ooh woo. I know I say this a lot, but when I first played this game, it's hard to see it now because I'm playing the original version as opposed to the updated one. We'll switch to the second. When we play Mass Effect 2, we will switch to the Legendary Edition. So everything looks a little bit better, presuming I can switch my save over. But anyway, when I saw the Turians and just all the aliens in this game, I was in heaven. Because they're, I love weird aliens. I love that. Obviously, I am one. But I just love stuff that's not specifically human-centric. And this is human-centric, of course. But it had a whole bunch of people in it that weren't weirdo humans. So I don't remember where we were. Yes, we rescued the Blue Doctor. So we have rescued Liara, and that's where we stopped for the night. I think we explored all 4 of those. Trouble is, I don't remember which one of these we've... Clock and Ieta. I think we did this one too. but it was definitely... Hey, it works! And I've got to turn the sound down because the other game was a lot quieter than this.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
It needs
Shepard.
me?
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've
Somebody
got a
needs to
mission
take out
for
the
you.
garbage, and you're the
An
closest.
Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the hulking Eta cluster.
Uh-huh.
He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Uh-huh.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting? I mean, maybe it's a camping trip. But you're a beautiful alien, and you're a beautiful snake, so you don't get to talk.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
Just blew up
3
a sun.
days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some
now-
kind of religious leader.
Now, see, if you change that to Daddy Kyle, it completely changes this mission. It's like, if I had you guys call me Father Blue, that's kind of weird. But if you call me Daddy Blue, why is that? Somebody tell me why that is. I think that's just racism. It's some sort of ism. I don't know. You guys look that up. You guys look it up and let me know what kind of ism that is, but there is an ism.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with.
Oh, God.
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for
I
all
think I
their
need to
problems.
increase the amount of time the chat is
can't let
actually
it go
on
on
the
like
screen
this.
because I actually, when I'm playing the game, I see the chat easier on the recording than I do the actual chat box, which is sitting right fucking there. You know, if I moved it over, that would probably actually be different. But anyway, I'll probably because I think right now it's like 3 seconds, 5 seconds.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring
His
him back
daddy
to an
issues.
Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him.
Oh, that's nice.
Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
Fun. Fun.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement.
That doesn't sound too
We
bad.
hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You want me to kill him?
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment.
Oh, no.
Hack it out.
Oh, no. They trust us to use our judgment. I got to turn the game down a little bit in the audio. Boop. I may have to add, I don't know what it's called, but I may have to add something to make me louder. And I don't know why I'm quieter now than I was on the old computer, because the microphone's still in the same place. I must have put something on there to make me louder, because right now I'm barely getting into the yellow, and the microphone is actually a lot closer than it was. I'll turn up the gain to maximum, so maybe that'll help a little bit. That's literally maximum gain, so that's the best we're gonna get. Because the music seems loud to me. Yeah, the game is louder than me, I know that. Options, settings, sounds, dialogue volume. Yeah, we want a dialogue volume high. So we can hear what they're saying. So we'll just see what's going on there. We'll see if that's any better. That should cut it down. Yeah, now it's not even hitting yellow, and I am in the middle of yellow, so we will go with that. Dragon. Hello, Pale. Great to see you. Dragon is an area slightly larger than Earth, but lower nobody cares. Some of these are fun to read, and some of them are not. Oh no, my chair. Terrestrial world of average size. Service, aside from the spectacular formation of water ice, the planet has little... Ooh, I got some cobalt. The blue. The blue metal. Wow, that was loud, though. Let me guess, he's on pre-stop. Yeah. Pre-stop is the moon of Klendrigan. It's a frozen, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but the exploitation will be complicated due to the proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense solar formation and is too dangerous to safely travel. Press stop. Landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Yes, it has been a very bad week. I don't know how. I wasn't planning on streaming this. I was planning on streaming something silly. But that game didn't work with the stream. So now we are... I don't know. The boy or the girl? If I don't take Liara, I actually can't romance her. So I have to start taking her for some of this bullshit, I think. Hey, Drive. Great to see you. It's been a while. And we're going to fly the mystical, magical comet landing system known as the Mako Mark 1. But how was your day, Drive? It's always great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Excuse me, that's your chair? Yes. Yes, it is. That's anomaly, biotic compound. Boop. Render threatening general protection fault. I think I just crashed the game. I just crashed the game by making a mark on my map. Ugh. And I don't even have my fucking Stream Deck set up at all. So I don't even have any of my funny buttons. Because apparently when you save your Stream Deck settings, you don't actually save your Stream Deck settings. So yes, the game just crashed. So I'm so tired of things being things. So we, if this doesn't work, I'll drag maybe Pale and some of you guys into playing Helldivers. Because why not Helldivers? Because I didn't actually want to play this, because I'm not planning on streaming for all that long, because it is actually very painful for me to sit. There he is. I love how Rex is first. That just shows you in the unfiltered, completely unbiased ways that Krogans are best. I'm just saying. It's right there. It's right before your eyes. Hey! I'm not going to put a mark on my map. Okay, I gotta drive the other way. This looks dark. I mean, I know it's space, but... Going the right way? I'm kinda going the right way. Rex is at the heart of Mass Effect. He kinda did become that. He kinda... Oh, crap. Yeah, so either I'm gonna have to do the struggle that is trying to go up a vertical mountain or go around, and I think we all know what version of history I'm gonna put my chips down on. Go around the entire planet, or slowly climb up the unclimbable. That is so dark, though. God, nothing is going right. It's like, it's been a horrible day. Went to the doctors, got wonderful news there, and then none of the things I'm wanting to do to hang out with you guys is working. But we're going to push through because you guys are worth it. Uh-oh. Okay, map, where am I? I'm going the exact wrong way. Good. But there was a giant mountain in between where I needed to go. Welcome back, Drive. It is great to... Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's less fine, but it is... It's... God, the physics of the driving are just so terrible. And they're even worse if you hit the boost, the jump, because it just flings you backwards. It doesn't take into any consideration your momentum or anything. It just kind of like, whoop, you go backwards now. Whee! And I actually have a pin on my backpack that is the Mako. Okay. Well, that worked out well. And it's actually clear, and you can see a little Tally, a little Garrus, and a little Rex in there, and they bounce around inside as you move it. It's hilarious. Okay. So, I'm moving. Stop moving. No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I did want to shoot, but... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I want to go in there peacefully. We want these guys alive. These are military veterans. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? Okay, how do I get out? That's the one. Hello? Be proud of me for eating my first meal of the day after doing a 4-hour stream. I'm very proud of you. Entrance console. Activate.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
You can't keep me out. I don't think that's going to be the best. Here to help?
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He'll get you all killed. Oh no, why can't I click it?
He is leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
The building at the far end of the compound. The one that's named Firing Squad or Bomb Site? But yes, I am very proud of you, Pale. The POV switch so we look like we're running faster. I hope this is the one they're talking about, and I don't start a war by going into this one. Hello? Maybe we should save. I hate this music. This music is terrible. Because it's always the mission for these... Hello? Don't shoot me. Okay, they're moving and they're not red. So that's good. Hi.
We can't trust the Alliance.
You're right about that. I hate the Alliance too. Screw the Alliance. Down with the Alliance. The Federation's the way to go. Hello? God, this would have been a horrible place for a fight. Trouble is, all these missions are all kind of the same here. Hey, look, it's the drill heads being repurposed as a, like, video screen thing. I like that. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be creepy, you're right. I just hate it, because it is creepy. Damn, Mass Effects predict Uber Eats. Uh-oh. Can't move.
I am Major Kyle.
Hi, Major
I
Kyle.
know why you've
Why
come.
is this so dark?
We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Wow, you really sound kind of,
What happened to those other Alliance officers?
This might be the wrong
ones who
question.
came before me.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Okay, good. Blasphemy bad.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to
When
protect
Krogan
my
Daddy says he's
children.
proud of you.
Only I can keep them safe.
Safe? Then enough crazy talk. The time for talk is over. It's time to start shooting.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are
This was not the
endangering
right
your
thing to
followers?
say.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask.
Bronar.
If you take away their
Oh, no,
father,
Krogan and
my
his brother.
children will be helpless.
Surrender or they all die. I will kill every person in this building in front of you and bury you under their bodies. I mean, what? No, not the... Whatever the opposite of that is what I meant to say. But how are you doing, Bronar? It's great to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back. How was your day? Tell me all about it. You can't help them now. I like how even the goody option is like, you can't help them now. So...
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault.
My children
My
are innocent,
children are
pure.
innocent.
It's like, you
pure.
guys, innocent,
Please.
pure.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Sorry's not enough. That'll probably take a minute. We'll take the one happy. Let's go. I gotta stick to my guns, though. Sorry's not enough. You're gonna burn for it.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I don't know. I don't know. Day's been good. Just worked, played a game, and watched a movie with friends. That sounds like a really good day. I'm glad you had a good day. I'm not sure I trust you. I don't know if that's like non-committal enough. Like, because if it's like I don't know if I trust you, but okay. But I'm afraid it's gonna be like I don't know if I trust you. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will burn
I will
this
not
planet
betray
to
you,
Durham.
Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol
Ooh,
to
I got
collect Major
Renegade plus
Kyle.
10, plus 9.
I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Hooray! You should return to the Normandy, loser.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Oh yeah, so there's a lady with a shotgun right there, and what does this guy have? Another shotgun. So basically, if I had just said, nope, you're coming with me, I would have turned around and gotten shot by 2 shotgun-wielding biotics. That's great. That would not have been fun. Are there any goodies in here? I haven't picked up a single goodie in here. I'm stealing your stuff. Hopefully they don't see that as a thing. God, it's hot in my room right now. A functioning object. It detonates and kills everybody. But yes, so I'm glad to hang out with you guys. As I said before, some of you got in here. I am definitely not feeling great. I had a very big health scare earlier in the week. That was not fun. But I am doing better on that regard. I went to the doctors today and found out that it's not my heart, so that's good. But other things that I don't really want to get into. But for the moment, I've stabilized. I'm just having other pain issues that are making this a very painful existence for the moment. But I feel kind of bad because I didn't kill my way out of this. Like, how many more Renegade points would I have gotten for just coming out blasting? So anyways, I started blasting. I don't think that counts. Liara was not impressed. Oh, wait. I didn't even give her her goodies, did I? Nope. Warp barrier. Let's give her all the goodies. First aid. Unlock electronics. I like electronics. Singularity. Oh, we need that. Advanced warp. They can go into trans warp now. I'm a nerd. Sue me. Throw. I don't want stasis. I hate stasis. Because all of a sudden the person you're shooting just becomes fucking invincible. It's like, surprise, they're invincible. What? Why? Why? Why is that even a thing? Unlock shotguns, finally. Oh, I can afford carnage and something else. Immunity? Ooh. So Rex just got a 50% buff. That's cool. I like that. Advanced overkill. Anything that's called overkill, I like. Yeah, again, stasis. I want to avoid that if at all possible. Regenerates 5.5 health per second, increases melee damage 175%, increases resistance to physical forces by 50%. God, he's so pretty. Ugh. Yeah, when I saw Rex, it had the old ticker kind of, ooh, they nice. They looking good. So, you know, when you see everybody who has us and like their Sona set, everybody knows that moment when you see your Sona, like you see that species and you're like, oh, yeah. What does she even have for equipment? She doesn't have anything, does she? Yeah, She ain't got shit. Okay, Rex, what do you got for shotgun? You ain't got shit for shotgun. What do I have for shotgun? I have a good shotgun, okay. Transfer the installed mods. Woo! Better armor, of course. So the 2 armors I have for a Krogan are worse. Melt those down. I wanted to make out with Rex the moment I saw him. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Rex with a sniper rifle. That doesn't seem possible. Why is this shotgun?
Well, bad, okay?
There you go. That pretty much sums it up. She needs a better pistol. Accuracy rating is lower. She doesn't use a shotgun. She basically uses this and that. The Avenger 2. What's her armor? Light human armor. So light armor human is basically worthless. Good to know. Okay, and map, don't crash. Should have saved, because I'm stupid. Let's see what the man himself has to say. The man, the myth, the legend.
Message coming in.
He
Patching it
killed
through.
everybody in the room.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded.
All right.
And the Major surrendered to us without incident.
I'm a god.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To
They're
be
gonna
honest,
kill him.
Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
So now there's just a whole bunch of crazy out there. There's not just one little concentrated bit of crazy. It's everywhere. Boop. But yeah, just the level of detail, the music. Unfortunately, I fell in love with this game very quickly. All right, which one is which? Novaria is the cold one, right? Is that the cold one? With the Rachni? Yeah, clearly my memory's fading because I don't remember any of that. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yakharo has never been thoroughly mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. That sounds hot. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. So let's see. Temperature is 68 degrees Celsius. So what is that? 12 degrees more than that, right? So it's hot. It's kind of hot. Your scan discovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yakharo. Tally brought it aboard, dismantled it, and found a League of the One melon. Atmospheric pressure 2.1. That's not too bad. Anaconda must leave. As always, I wish you a great night and have fun with the stream, big guy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Anaconda. And for those of you who don't know, you should totally go follow him on the Twitter, on the FAs. If you like the snake stuff, they have the snake stuff. So, faux show. Level 1 cold hazard. Looks like I'll be visiting. Only planets with pictures are ones that you visit. So I don't have the mission for this one yet, but apparently we're going to go here. So I'm reading ahead a little bit. Oh, it's a blue one. Ooh. Tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. It's a lifeless rock. I like how they start that one off. Due to the heavily created terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A hilarious religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Well, how about that? You just never know. Antitara. Antitara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Hey, surprise! The helium gas giant has helium in it. I don't see anything super hidden here, so we'll do Novaria. Hale, would you want to do Super Troopers after I do Novaria, or whatever the hell planet this is? Shut up. I don't need you to bully me. I can bully myself. It's a good thing you can't see my room. Severong's packs only gas giants. Temperature is ever. Morana. Morana is a dwarf smaller than the Earth's moon. Many planets suspect it was once an orc-crowed ice dwarf, which means it's migrated inward. So see, this is back when Pluto was a planet. So they still had ice dwarves were a thing, but they're like, hey, this is still a planet too. Novaria. Velez. Xenon and Krypton. Scans of the planet Velez revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of the matriarch's writings. Okay. Binary Helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of an ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered, and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Yeah, so Binary Helix is like their version of Exogeny or whatever. Well, that's just too damn bad. Yeah, I never stopped drawing until I burned myself out and hurt myself. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or too controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is a source of many wild conspiracy theories. So, it's Earth distance, basically, it's basically a year. A day is 52 hours, that sucks. Its surface temperature is -1 degree Celsius, so it's fucking cold. I'm not getting burnt out. Right. Yeah, this one we're going in aggressive. I love being aggressive on this planet.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will
Why is it snowstorming inside the hangar?
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
God, I love Joker. I love that they took a chance on writing Joker as snarky and then gave it to Seth Green. Isn't that his name? Ugh. It was beautiful. Hey, Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Good, yeah.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Attaboy. You tell him, Presley. Heat load monitor. Sure. Hey, Basil. Speaking of another snake, my god, I have nothing but snakes in here. It's wonderful. Basil, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Good over here, popping in to see you play a classic. This was a very important game in my teen years, got me into both sci-fi and looking into what RPGs could be. Exactly. Very well put. Except for, I think I was a teenager. I was an adult when this came out, but it is good to hear that you're doing well. I've missed you. It's great to see you. And everybody who doesn't know, Basil has a beautiful snake, and I think that's their same name on the Twitters and on the FAs. So if you're looking for even more snake stuff, you should definitely give them a look up. I just want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay,
Oh,
I've got
crap.
Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
Welcome back, Pillow.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I like how we do have him dance at some point. Potentially. You don't have to have him dance, but you do have him dance at some point. So no longer at the risk of crashing to look at score. Yes, that is a
Why
good
does
thing.
everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I love him as a voice actor. He's so
Why
good.
didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I just love how they wrote him. It's just beautiful.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do.
Of course you do.
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
A productive member of society. They actually give him more animation than a lot of the other characters, and I think, I'm gonna guess, I have no idea, but I'm gonna think that he did the recording for it, and then they're like, we need to make this guy, like, when he... a productive member of society. Because nobody else really does that when they're talking. I mean, like, Shepard's like, I gotta go. Wait, I can do better than that. No, I can't, because it's Mass Effect, so I can't minimize this window. I would have dragged myself out of frame. That's the joke I was going to do. I was going to say, I should go and drag myself out of frame. But if I do that, the game will crash. Make him dance with Edie. If I remember Joker saying that about dancing, I would have included that in my Citadel DLC video. Let's change. How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I'm a douchebag.
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
There's actually no bathroom on this ship. Think about that for a minute.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Alright, see ya. Look outside, gunnery station. This is just free XP when you click these things. That's why I'm clicking these things. Alright, I'll be back and again in a bit. Need to shower. Alrighty, you have a wonderful night. Or shower. Or shower night. Shower night. Alright. I mean, clearly we're gonna go with it. We run again. We'll run Tally because we run into Geth, and that would be funny. Actually, no, I gotta bring Liara because if I'm gonna date her, I have to bring her on missions.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Logged. I hate that they made Josie's all in his body and not just his legs.
Exo Presley has the deck.
But it is all his body. He's... So you're saying in the later games they made it only his legs? I think that he talks about wearing crutches and using crutches and braces and stuff. Security bot, I'm about to whip some ass. I got the Turner's disease. Liara's mom is on this planet? What? Clearly, I don't remember that.
That's far enough.
Please. How can you possibly give a Krogan an option like step aside and not expect me to pick it?
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity.
How about I kill
Sergeant
you?
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
He's so fucking sexy. Ugh. No, he mentioned just now that his bones are brittle in his legs and hips. There's no mention. Yeah, it did. He said he was breaking things in his body. The ribs, legs, hips. When he was in the womb, he got broken up. So yeah, it's brittle bone diseases in his entire body. I'm keeping my gun, though.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You
What does
have
that
to the
even
count
mean,
of 3
charge
to
and
surrender
lock?
your weapons. 1.
I'm gonna count to the
2,
count of 1.
3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less
It's a tiny gun. What do you want?
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Parasini-san. Ooh, woo. Somebody's gotta love. Somebody's gotta love her.
Get out of here.
I'll kick you over this fucking railing. Let's see how far you have to go. Far enough.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me
He's got too
something
big of
to
hands.
kill.
Well, you like big hands.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
What's your name, big boy? Oh, I can't even talk to his dumb ass. Hi, how are you? I'm authorized to whip ass and you're not.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I do like that, how I set off all the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Annalise.
I like how you're wearing latex.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Uh-huh.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah. How many and how often?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
The option is she's a dead woman. It's like one of my new friends just recognized her mom's name. The first option I get to say about it is she's a dead woman. she's dead, you're dead. I'm gonna kill this planet.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
Bring her in, put her down.
The
I
board
did not
doesn't
believe
like
you, I
having
just didn't
outside
remember.
problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
I don't give a fuck what
Benezia
the
left
board
for the
likes.
Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'm gonna require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Annalise for clearance to leave this port.
I don't think I will.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
I think my Omni tool will unlock any door, and the Krogan will help force the door. So no.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is.
So I could just kill everybody
Do
here
you know
and
how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Artificial intelligence research? You mean the illegal artificial? That's like telling the police officer, it's like, oh yeah, I was speeding, I know it. Oh, I'm drinking too. Oh yeah, we're working on artificial intelligence
Understood.
here.
Can we go in now?
I'm surprised they don't
course.
give you an option to
If you
like
need
throw
any
that
help,
in her face.
you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
Yo,
I
mama.
imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can't trust you. Don't worry. I'm trying to woo her, so I have to be nice to her.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
All
Thank
right,
you,
Pale,
Shepard.
thanks for hanging out.
That means a great deal to me.
Have fun drawing. And maybe we will see you later. Fancy elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Yay!
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
No.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
No. I forget there's like a lot of stuff to do here, but it's all so convoluted.
The managers warned us about you.
Did they? Did they warn you about me? Oh, I can't pull my gun on her. God. What kind of place is this? Hey.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I'm here to shop. That's the most racist thing you could possibly say. It's like, stop talking and show me the goods. Your whole species are merchants.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Says the male
This
shepherd
one
Spectre.
has a burden that you could ease.
Uh-huh.
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
It would.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
That is not inaccurate. I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one... Is there anything else this one
Could
might...
I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular
I
the
just
Spectre is looking for?
Stop talking and let me buy the things. $21,000. Sell value 25. So I'm selling all this crap for $25, $28. See, this is what I don't enjoy about this game, is that it's like on your first playthrough you have almost next to nothing. Like, you get so little money, it's not even funny. And then later on, you're not even needing it. It's one of those games where it's just weird like that.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
No.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one
Just
awaits
browsing.
your
So, but yeah, I think the reason why I never do this mission is because I never want to ride this stupid elevator again. Say something. Say something. Say something. I can't believe I was so excited to play this with mods and be able to play this in first person, because that looks so fun. And it actually was. Playing it in first person was an interesting twist on it. So I gotta go all the way back to my ship. Do I have to board my ship? I don't think I've ever done this mission. Or I've always, like, ratted him out. I've always been like, hey, he wants me to do the things that are legal. I like how my CPU usage is 0.002. Bolt's package. At least I didn't have to get on my boat. Getting on the boat, getting on the boat, and boating away. Right, now I've got the They Might Be Giants song stuck in my head. I blame Taco Kurt for that. And I can't run. They're supposed to talk in the elevator. Why don't they talk? Say something. Is it only the Citadel elevators they talk in? I don't even remember anymore. Plus,
you just lost $5.
With, what?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
What? 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 Agree. The second playthrough, you're likely flush with cash, IRC, the new game plus save perks for completing challenges. Press 5% damage with psionics. All playthroughs or something like that. Been ages. I'm gonna save. Save completed. I gotta see what the heck that was. Pale Scale bought me something that's hard. That's funny. I see what you did. You should be saving your money, you little girl. Ooh woo. Yes, I think it is. It's just a silhouette. Ah, that stinks. But thank you so much, Pale. I appreciate you for buying me the enamel pin of the big boy, and I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, crap. I think I just crashed the game. I think I just crashed the game. Maybe not. Hey, all right. We survived. Oh, yeah, I can blackmail him.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
There's a recipient.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Tell me I won't help.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda.
Ooh.
That one is a bounty hunter of some
That's a hot
repute
name, I'm sorry.
and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I don't remember if I say I'm keeping it if I can blackmail him.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one.
Uh-huh.
From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
The deepness of light, it thanks you.
This one promised compensation for services rendered.
What?
It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Are you serious? You're charging $25,000 for stuff, and you're going to give me a $250 what?
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
Oh, I wish I could have sold it to the Krogan.
This one would never...
Any chance to talk to a Krogan?
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Hooray, money! I still can't buy a quarter of any of his things.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Few upgrades? Nice. I hate the menu system in this. It's just so awful. Because, like, why would you show me a box? Why don't you show me what the armor looks like? It's just weird. And then when I want to compare it, it's also weird. So he can't wear heavy armor. For some reason, the Krogan killer can't, wow. $250 billion. And we leveled up. Intimidate, one more point in Intimidate. Hooray! Advanced First Aid. I kind of like the sounds of that. Stasis, Advanced Singularity. Unlock Lift. Lift is good. But we keep dying, so let's make sure she can bring us back from the dead. It doesn't have the license points. He doesn't have the license points to wear heavy armor yet. But that just doesn't make sense. He's, you know, been alive for 300 years, 1,000 years, whatever the hell, and he just, oh yeah, I don't know how to have two. Oh yeah, there it is. Boop boop. We'll just move towards heavy armor, so we'll get that next round. All right. But yeah, this, I remember this one having, like, missions where you have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I think this is the first game where I noticed the game is trying to draw out this planet. Because, I mean, once you get to the other part of this mission, it goes by fairly quickly. I mean, it's not super fast, but... Hi. How are you?
How can I help you?
Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
And we get to take license points. What are you talking about, license points? You getting all fancy with the spices over there? Hey, look, it's an asshole Solarian. Who would have guessed?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
No.
I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Ooh, you've... rubles?
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them.
Nice!
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't the lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I think we need that to be a redeem. Chapelmon, make a note. We need to make that... We need to make that a...
Do you do
something.
business
We gotta
with
do
Saren?
something with Fluckum in the
Agent
Kuwaka.
Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
So he owns Binary Helix? Great.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Now, see, I love this planet where they tell you, oh, we're outside the bounds of the Citadel, is actually what gave me the idea for my my Krogan's casino being outside the realm of whatever the fuck. Outside, where I can make my own laws. Hooray, it's like international waters.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo? Oh, he's not going to answer that. Needs to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area.
Skibbity,
Shuttles are grounded and
this
surface
shadow?
access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
She's like, don't worry about this guy. Didn't know about the casino. Yes. Several of the pictures I've gotten reference to it. I don't think I've written much about it, like in a place where you can see or read about it. But the idea is that my Krogan was genetically made by the Solarians. Originally, I was thinking, well, hey, because when Andromeda was being developed, they were talking about the ships getting there, and everybody was excited about it. And not that you really care, but one of my original ideas for how he was developed was that on the Solarian arc, they had basically researchers who didn't go to sleep. So they just spent years basically just like doing research and doing illegal things, and then basically like sending the crap back to this galaxy. So originally that was going to be a possible backstory for this Krogan, because my original Krogan was made a long time ago. This Krogan was made about a year before Andromeda was. But that he was going to be created and escape on one of those little LOL shuttles. But then when Andromeda was horrifyingly bad, I scrapped that. But yes, basically he became a mercenary for a while, and then he decided to open a casino because he thought that would be fun. And he has all sorts of fun stuff in there, and we can talk about that at another time. But another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I mean, 12 credits, is that supposed to be a lot of money? I mean, if he said, like, oh, it's costing us 1 million credits for each minute.
I have
but
no
12
more questions
credits
at this
does not
time.
seem like a lot.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Can I steal his safe stuff? Oh, no, that's if you can do his little side mission. But yes, originally the stream theming was going to be a casino.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Gen.
But it was too difficult for artists to do in the time. So basically...
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I think you should not underestimate my ability to bludgeon.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Okay.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I mean, I get the idea of this, where it's like they can research stuff, and if you release a deadly virus, it's not going to kill everybody on the planet at your home planet. But you know as well as I do, they'd be like, hey, let's do all sorts of illegal
I've taken
things.
up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
It's my job, after all. I do like how you can talk to her in, like, Mass Effect 3.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
You're so beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. No, don't. What do you do? Hey, I kind of like that. He's bending over for me. Oh God. Why is that so perfect? Why? You can't plan that. Come on now. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy. Attaboy, there you go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so quick poll. Shin knows what I'm talking about. Quick poll. Do you think a Krogan's tongue would be slimy, would be abrasive, or other? Slimy, abrasive, or other? And if you pick other, you have to describe it. Completely safe for work. We're talking biology. We're just talking biology. That's all we're talking about. Biology. It's biology. It's perfectly safe. We can talk about that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Not again. I don't remember asking this question before, but... Let's see. Is he over here? Where is he? There's actually one of my favorite Turians. Oh, there he is, Lee. Lily Helirax, or whatever. But, like, the first time I talked to him, I'm like, I really like this guy. He's so engaging for a side character.
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Why are we, sipping expensive water when we could be sipping expensive other things?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
See, that's one thing I don't understand, is that the Matriarch stage is just a really old Asari. And with how many Asari there are, there should... I mean, everybody makes a big deal out of it being a Matriarch. But it seems to me like they'd be everywhere. And it's like... I don't understand why the game's like, oh, well, it's just like an old person. But everybody's like, oh, it's a matriarch. Oh my God, it's a matriarch. Ooh, it's a matriarch. Does anybody have any idea of why?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Oh, hey. I forgot.
Oh no. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
Never cut the satellite
15's
up.
always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
So 2 votes for Slimy Tongue.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
But I mean, he's just so personable. And I had never seen an NPC be this personable before, because I'm like, I kind of like this guy. And this is going, you know, back in the day, NPCs didn't do that. You didn't enjoy interacting with NPCs. And if you did, they didn't have a lot of personality.
What was that about synthetic insights?
And yes, I may also be
Scuttlebutt
eating the
says
candy
Lord
that
Keene was on
makes
the
me
take.
sick.
So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Hey, so how about I leave the station?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
If you can polish enough gizzard. I've forgotten he says that. That is an amazing line. If he... But you got one.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Damn.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
But I like how he's like, hey, just shorten my name. It's hard.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Elevator does not respond. But yeah, so he's got a hot voice. Yeah, he does that too. Yeah. I also, during the Steam sale today, I actually picked up Disco Elysium, which, if I'm honest, and I'm probably going to get flack for this, when I played it for the first time, I couldn't stand it. I didn't like it. I returned it. But I do plan on giving it another go. That's why I commissioned art of my shepherd with him. I'm going to need you to show me. I'm going to need you to show me. There was a mod for this game that has them talk when you're in the Mako, because the modder was like, you know, Makos are incredible. It's horrible. It's horrible driving the Mako. But yeah, it's like at $4. So wait a minute. Why is the fight music playing? Why is the fight music playing?
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Hi.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. Or
Why
so
is she
Vargas will
squinting
think.
like that? Oh,
You
her
will
eyes
assume
are
you
broken.
are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will
Do you see
distract
that?
him from your
Like when she blinks, it,
my
like her
real
eyes come out.
intentions.
That's a little creepy.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why should I trust you?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Yeah,
We
sure.
want to
Eyes are not
assess any
supposed to be doing
potential
that.
risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Wow, that's incredibly not great.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Again, everything in this game is so expensive. Like, on your ship, as soon as you start the game, there are things that are like $30,000, $40,000. And you get these little bitty rewards. It's like 500 credits. What the hell is that? And I understand maybe they want you to replay this over and over and over, but I don't even remember if this game has a new game plus. I don't think it does it? One doesn't have a new game plus. I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell.
Stop.
When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Excuse me.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay, I quit.
I'll go see him
This
now.
is too much work.
I
I actually
hope
just,
from you soon.
I just want to go over and tell him that. I think that's an option. It's like, hey, that Asari over there wants me to, you know, upload viruses and steal your shit.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Back for sure now. Welcome back.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
The Asari asked me to spy on you. Oh wait, the bad option is to go with it? You know what? I don't like that bitch.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Barbara.
Cracking device.
I wish.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Sweet.
I used to get a lot of freelance business here. The fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is to eliminate the guy above you.
That's very pragmatic.
Any results?
It's done.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I love how the option is just more.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant
Please
750.
let there be another one. Please let there be another one.
Good day, Spectre.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think they had the wherewithal to have several. I know in 2 and 3 you can do a whole bunch more.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Your mother.
Are you Lorik Keene?
Actually, you're
I heard
actually
you might
kind
be
of
able to
hot.
help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Nice.
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Managing the bar today?
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence.
Indolence.
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
What do you want? I mean, intriguing
I
coincidence.
sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sweet.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Sounds good. Let's
That
do it.
sounds like a fair
Where'd
trade.
that guy come from? Did he just spawn behind
Violence
me? Did you
against
see
Mr.
that?
Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked. I can kill them.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
I like her style.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
You know what else happened? What else
and
slides?
don't try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You know what else slides in and auto-activates?
The weather outside looks dreadful.
The weather
Thank the goddess
outside
it's
is
warm in
dreadful. I got Tally on my ship instead of... Oh. I got fucking Liara and... Well, I gotta have Rex. I'm not gonna not have Rex. And you know, I gotta say it, the voice actor for Grunt, he's just... I'm so glad everybody's kind of backing away from that voice actor. Because the first time I knew who he was Spike Spiegel on Cowboy Bebop. And don't get me wrong, he's incredibly talented. Obviously, he's been doing games and cartoons and shit for decades. Oh my gosh, is he talented. But I'm just got so tired of his voice. You know what I mean? Where it's just like burned out. It's like, ugh, come on. Kind of like Adam Sandler. I like Adam Sandler, but he was in everything for a while. And then, geez, that, you know, it's like anytime they find somebody remotely popular nowadays, they just murder them to death. like Chris Pine was, and you know, they've kind of backed off on Chris Pine now. But come on, push the button. Push the button. There we go. We're gonna kill some people. I don't know if that's his name. I know I knew his name, but I couldn't tell it to you now. But anyway, I just got so tired of his voice. So then when I saw Grunt, I'm like, oh boy. And then it had his voice. I was like, I went full Tina. I was like, let's kill some people. Hi.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You can't take us.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
I just idly look at my gun.
Bluffing.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
I don't think I've ever done
He ain't
this.
paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But see, oh yeah, but it's just those two. Like, they don't warn any of their friends. Like, I don't get that. It's like, you would think that, okay, you passed the check. You passed the check, so everybody should be, okay guys, we're all leaving. No, she just fucking pieces out with her boyfriend there. Wait, what is he carrying? Oh, he's got this... What is the button? What is the button? Okay, second. Get your shotgun out. I hate how I have to mitigate, like, make these guys do all this crap. I'm just so used to the second game and stuff where they automatically switch weapons to what they need and what they're good at.
Powering up.
I'm not even using my powers, because I'm just that good with a pistol, baby. Like we got him, Commander. No, there's like 60 more upstairs. But I guess I've never noticed that. Or I think I've noticed that every single time, but I thought that's maybe why I failed the... Didn't bring tally, so I can't unlock the boxes. I'm glad they got rid of that in other games. It's like, you're just too stupid to open this box. Really? I have a Krogan. He can fucking bash it. Let's move on with our lives. Doop, boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Shotgun. Boom. Where'd you go? Yes. Excellent.
All clear.
All clear. No, it's not. You know it's not. I know it's not. Steve Boom. Also, this game does have a new game plus. It's the only way to uncap the level system to 60. Level cap starting off is 50. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this. I've played it a lot, but I just haven't. You downloaded the evidence from... Oh yeah, they come out now. So you think you killed them all, and then it's like, hey, by the way, there's 7,000 bad guys. With sniper rifles. Oh yeah, she ambushes you, that's right. Hi.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Neither are you.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
She's
Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
They're not cops.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
They eat them.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
I think Rex just got a fucking
You
hard on.
talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs. I'm on!
Uh-oh. And I'm about to fucking die. And Liar's dead. Four.
It's nothing serious.
What did I say? Oh no!
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you! It's Steve Bloom. And I didn't save, so I'm just whatever. Last load screen? Quick save Eden Prime, that's not good. Auto save, yeah. Yeah, so sadly the shotgun's a terrible choice for that fight. Oh, that he has a hard-on because I threatened a cop and said, just bring it on.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me...
Ananias would throw you
You're
off.
breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Look at him. He looks at you and he's like, oh.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Okay, shoot. So Rex is just gonna stand there and fucking die, I guess. And they are blocked. Move. Yeah, move to position, attack. Stop standing in the middle of the fucking street. This guy's dancing. Look at him dance. Oh shit. Kind of just ate a rocket there. I don't remember what gives you the rocket. Oh, he's about to do it again. God, I love the pistol. Hey girl, liquidated you. See, this is why I hate not bringing Tally, is because you can't go anywhere. And Mass Effect 1 locks so much, not a lot, but it's enough to be annoying. It's kind of like in the original Dragon Age, if you don't have somebody who can pick like boxes, it's like, oh, by the way, you lose out on half the loot in the game. Really? Come on. Are there more people down here? Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna tell them to attack.
Target not acquired.
Target not acquired. Can't get an angle. It's your job to get a fucking angle. Headshot. All I can use is pistols and shotguns, so that's why I have to kind of bang-a-rang them with a pistol. Decryption level too low. Yeah, I love the story of 1, the fighting system of 2. Ugh. I'm also cold. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Tell me about it. It makes me so frustrated they don't speak in other elevators. It would be so easy. Maybe they just didn't have that much crap for them
Commander,
to say.
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
What?
Would you know anything about it?
Oh, maybe. Don't be coy. I'm entirely innocent.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Well, I just hydrated. So everybody hydrate. Everybody takes a drink in our stream. When one of us drinks, we all drink. Well, mostly when I drink, you guys drink. Because if there's many of you and you guys are drinking... Anyway. And I also did buy a new bottle of scotch. So I will be probably at some point reinstituting the shot command. Which makes for very interesting streams sometimes. Where am I supposed to meet you? Do I literally have to go to the fucking other part of the... see? This is what I mean. Oh, meet me at the bar. And that's in the other area, pat through an elevator. I think I have to go this way anyway, but still. I'm paid to be annoyed. That's what I'm... God, it's hot in here. It must be you guys. Stop being so beautiful in here and hot. See, again, the fight music gets me triggered. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would gladly kill everybody in this office, but... See, because then you talk to her, and she tells you you gotta go talk to the other guy, and then you gotta go talk to the guy in the other building.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
6 months?
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Yes.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need
Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
I know
In
what
the
you
long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, the dial's moving by itself. Oh no, I can't stop it. Stop it, guys. Stop. Oh no, pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Did some gardening.
Always
Cool.
a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against the bad guy.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand.
Aw.
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yay!
Every time
And now we go back.
there's a damn blizzard.
You know, back in the day, I seem to remember there being more quests here. But I may just be misremembering. Did the music cut out for you guys too? I mean, the meters are still moving, so yeah, okay, it's still making noise. It's just the song stops halfway down the elevator. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now that I've killed half of the police on this fucking rock. Oops. I'm sure somebody has gone through this game and counted how many people you actually kill. I wonder if you can tell him that his secretary's a douchebag. That'd be funny. That would be a renegade option. It's like, hey, by the way, your lady's an internal revenue lady. I don't want to do it, but it'd be funny to know if it could.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration
I
to my
convinced
offer?
him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress
You
off
know
my
what?
back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
It's funny, because this guy's name Keen, like Q-I-apostrophe-I-I-N or something. I just realized my first... Come on, brain. You can do it. Get there. Come on. Come on. Well, nothing. I got nothing.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, Paragon points. Oh. Oh. That stinks. I don't want Paragon points. Wait, no, undo. Medium armor, yes. That's what we're going for. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Does she not get armor? Oh, she has to wear light armor because she's the magician. She's the mage. That's right. I remember now. Now you can wear Krogan armor. Yeah, put no points in barrier. That's why he died. That might be why he died. Pistols? Good pistols? No, they're all terrible. Medium armor is terrible. What's it look like, though? Ooh. Really? I can't turn my character? Are you kidding me? Son of a... Wait, Rex can wear heavy armor now. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any. What happened to the heavy armor Krogan I had? Did I melt it? I may have melted it. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Rex. I totally meant to do that. Can she even use that? Sort of? She doesn't have a weapon skill, so I think she can, but we're not too worried about it. Okay. So now we can finally get out of here and go kill the bitch. More shields is best shields. I'll always sacrifice the shit for the biotic protection because it seems like it's so rare that biotics hit you, because in this game it's pretty easy. You just hide in the corner and it can't hit you. Is this the way out? I mean, there's a picture of a truck there. I'd imagine that this is the way out, but I never remember. We gotta walk by Lee. Hey, Lee. Thank you, Lee. You didn't do anything, Lee, but I still love you.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
We're gonna do for you today. Yeah, that's why I think I like him. He's got a New York accent, basically. It's like, what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Hey.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I like how she's so nervous when she says that. It's like, this person's gonna kill me.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I posted that R to the Discord. What? I posted that. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right. We get ambushed here and I die half the time. I didn't save! Oh, no! Wow, they look really terrible, don't they? Get in the vehicle.
That's what the Asari had in the crate.
Shoot him. Pew! No, get in cover, you jerk. Shoot her! Shoot her! He did. Oh, that's a destroyer. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, crap. I have all these new powers that I haven't put, like, shield boost. Oops. Yeah, so I have all these new powers that I haven't been using because they're not on my thingamajig. Oopsie. Really? Yes, this cutscene always has to have issues loading the guest textures. Oh. Right?
All targets down.
Like it says, get into the Mako from back there somehow. Fuel tank. They really don't want that to blow up, and I really want it to blow up. Yeah, the overheat alarm is very good. The sound design of the game is amazing. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I played this, I could not figure out what the fuck to do. I'm like trying to get in the car, trying to get everything. It's a Roski. Hi.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business. Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you
How are
expect
you doing,
me to...
Roski? It's great to see you.
Where
How
did
are
they
you
come
feeling?
from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed.
Sorry, bitch.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Well, now you know what to look for. All these corpses around.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I would expect an investor panic. The Reapers are going to kill everybody. It's probably going to be bad for the economy. Just woke up. You know, I was actually looking at cruises to Australia. Except for all the cruises to Australia basically start in Australia. I was like, wow, I wonder, you know, for my 40th birthday, like, maybe I'll take a cruise. But it was like, oh, by the way, you have to start, like, in, like, one of... There's 7 options. I was like, ooh, 7 options. That's nice. And it's like Brisbane, Australia, Queensland, Australia. And then one's, like, New Zealand. And I'm like, oh, come on. But I guess that makes sense. That's a long boat ride for a... But I mean, it seems like that's the whole point of a cruise, is for you to just sit there and eat things, you know? But I did look it up, and I thought of you when I did, because I'm like, oh, maybe I could have, you know, Roski meet me at one of the port towns or whatever. But I thought it would leave from, like, San Francisco or something, or even, you know, Hawaii. It's a really long, boring drive. And I know right around the corner it's like, hello, anti-tank weapons. A crate? Gonna get out, get the stuff. Why is there just dead bodies? They're not worried about the dead bodies. Yeah. And there's the turret that's gonna try to assassinate me.
Hostile spotted.
Jump over the rocket. Or don't. One thing I do love is tank warfare. Somebody's still shooting at me. Hey, there he is. I always love using the tank in, like, Call of Duties and the various games where you play shooting games with tanks. I always had fun. I mean, it's hard not to have fun with, you know, killing infantry in a shooting game with an armored, angry vehicle. Hey, I have a lot of rockets, and I just drove into that one because I'm stupid. At least I'm cozy right now under all my blankets. Well, I'm glad that you're cozy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. I still haven't saved. I should do that immediately. Save, you stupid bastard. I should make a redeem for that. Of course, now so many games autosave. It's not even a thing really anymore. Oh, he's right here. I missed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I dodged the rocket somehow. And they're on fire. What the hell is shooting me? What? Locked crate. I bet I can't open it. Yep, I'm too stupid to open it. Both of them. God, I hate that. That was another mod I was looking forward to. Was not having to worry about the... Who is shooting me? I don't see another turret. But anyway, that was another mod that was basically do away with that. The lock. Oh, this container's locked and you're too dumb to open it. It's like, come on. I guess the answer is take a class that allows you to do that, but I just can't be bothered. I don't think I've ever played a tech class in any of the games. That should tell you how passionate I am about whatever class I actually pick. Vanguard or whatever. Boom. This is what being a Krogan's all about. Shooting them with heavy artillery. Also running them over. Oh, a shield! Oh, no, we're backing up for your ass. There we go. I didn't back up for his ass, but you know what. I got there. I got there in the end. I see they rolling, they're hating. Oh, they're shooting me with rockets. I see you over there, you piece of shit. Oh, that was too early. Yep, bonk, right in the wheels. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, a medical kit. Why would there be a medical kit in the driving section of the game? Because if the Mako can blow up, so they can kill the Mako, but you die instantly. It's game over. It's not like you can win without the Mako. I can't tell you how many times I just drove straight off this cliff. I was like, wee! Oh. Because Krogans are not the best drivers. We don't normally get to drive, and especially me with my big tail. It's difficult. It's difficult to drive. Big tail, oh, driving off the cliff. There we go. I am a little sad. The guy, unfortunately, I've been sending the guy who did this model. I've actually, whoa, hey. I've been like sending him so much business because people are like, oh wow, I wish I had this incredibly difficult to design character, creature, whatever. Whoa, okay, come on, physics. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I'm gonna bounce right off the fucking map. And I'm not claiming that it's me alone who's done it, but they're incredibly busy now. So before they were like, hey, I can do your stuff instantly. So the good news is that they don't have time yet. They haven't started working on the Liara 3D avatar, my snake lady. And I'm kind of like, I kind of want to have her done, but there's no real reason to, because she's not me. I haven't been that character for a long time. So basically, I'd just be spending a lot of money for nothing. And I mean, yeah, I'd get people would want renders and stuff with her, but you know, it's not like this model where I'm going to use it in VR chat all the time, and I'm going to use it to stream with. You know, I would make it a redeem. But oh man, I didn't bring Tally, so I'm going to get fucked in this mission. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, push the button. That's... Okay, attack that one, dodge! Why am I crouched? Stop crouching! Liara is dead. Super shooter. What is the one that I... 8. Boop! She's alive! That's not the Geth. That's the Geth. Why is it... That's a Krogan. That's not a Geth at all. I melted him. This is the best ammo that was ever created. Why can't you just go kill them? So he's using a shotgun from range. See, that's one thing I don't like about this game. It's like... So he's standing way back there using a shotgun. I guess it's supposed to be me determining it. Ooh, I don't want to close on a Krogan. Oh, it's 2 Krogans. Not great. Not great. Oh, he was still alive.
User alert.
User
All Peak 15
alert.
facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Well, good to know.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Yeah, so everything, I'm not going to be able to...
intelligence user interface offline.
I'm not going to be able to get any of the crap,
we will
any
need
of
to
the
get the
loot.
reactors back online.
Yeah, really? Is that what we're going to have to do? Get the reactors running? I actually very strongly dislike this mission.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That'd be a great way to come into work every day, is walking past 2 gigantic murder turrets. Well, I guess they don't come this way very often, but... Hey.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Upgrade kit. Anti-personnel rounds. See, so, like, most of the boxes in here are going to be, yep, you can't do it. So I'm leaving thousands of dollars. Well, I'm sure when you sell it, it's actually like $10. But I'm leaving all the cool loot behind because I didn't bring Tally with me. But anyway, getting back to the guy who made this model being busy, I may be able to, instead of this, doing the Snake Lady, which several people will like, I may be able to get my... wow. Die, please. Wait. Go on, go, you get in there. Just have a good old time of it. Really? No. Yeah, the auto cover leaves a lot to be desired in this game. Oh, the R is gonna fucking die again. The pistol in this game is kind of like the fucking pistol in Halo. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Excuse me? Oh, I'm just too close to the door. Shoot his ass. Why are we standing around? Shoot him! Shotgun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Oh, cutscene. I don't like that sound.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Aw. Oh good, it's space spiders. Not great. Oh yeah, the workers. They just swarm you and you die. Hey, I'm killing bugs over here. Don't make me add you to the list. I mean, hello, love you. Really? The door's jammed? Son of a... But how are you doing, Kinsect? Great to see you. Why can't I climb up the little... Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they're spitting the goo. Spitting the goo. Spitting the goo. Watch out for the goo.
What were those?
Damned if I know.
Damned if I know.
Someone on this mountain does.
It's so frustrating. I can't open anything. I can't get any loot. Just got home. Work. Well, welcome home. It's great to see you. Scream. Shotgun time. Did you have a good day at work? At least you got home safe from it. Oh yeah. Bad bug. Bad. Dead bug. I dislike the space spiders. But I know if you don't save her, it creates a lot more work in Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Technically, they were already dead. I didn't cause the genocide, I'm just perpetuating it. Actually, I think to get the most renegade points, I have to melt her. Start shooting, guys. Anytime. Or shut the door, that works too. So now they're all going to be sitting there and kill me. I'm sure it's fine.
Shepard, That is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Oh, that's handy.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
I like his spec.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
It is literally hit it. I hate how she has a mini game, and you can only carry 99 of the goodies of the super gel. And to like skip this, it's 100. So it's like, see, you repair it with 100 Omnigel. Confirm, use 100 Omnigel? Oh, I guess I had it. Maybe it's just the counter on your HUD only does it. But anyway, what if Rex has 2 shotguns?
You're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
And I love how that's based on the little paperclip from Microsoft, like Word 1. Crap, a pop-up! It's a pop-up!
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access.
So there's no communications.
Systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only
part
available
of this mission is I have to
Helix
start up the communications array. So how would she be able to verify that I'm a Spectre
You may
if she can't?
access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
That fight sucks.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
She's about to have something else in her.
In progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Oh, maybe not.
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
That seems counterintuitive.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
So it's a router for landlines.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What?
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
I love him. He's so direct. How would I fix it?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what
Captain's
occurred
logs.
immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Code Omega?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I don't know. I still think Alexo.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Level
Logging
up.
you out.
Of course, I did use all my goo, but advanced Unity. I'm going to continue using pistols. Oh, I don't even have shotguns unlocked. That's not smart. So that's why when I try to use the shotgun, I just suck at it. Good to know. Can use electronics on skill on average. So now she can unlock stuff. So I can't take. Oh yeah, I can. Advanced singularity. She can make super black holes. I think we have to pick advanced carnage, don't we? Krogan Battlemaster. But man, this is so much fun. I enjoy this game, and I thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out while we kill bitches and
User
sleep with
alert.
aliens.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Gotta get them pistols out.
User alert.
Now exiting to the roof.
Thank you.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I also had downloaded a mod that stopped her from continuously shouting those things at you. Are there enemies on the roof? Bet there are. Bet there are. There are. Oh, and the explosive ones. Explosive ones.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
And Liara
containment
is dead
procedures.
again. Man, Liara
Manual
fucking
restart
sucks.
required. User alert. Landline connections
Yes.
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Dead again. And he's dead. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we're all poisoned. That's good. Yeah, sure it's fine. Landlines repaired. All right. That was easy. I flicked it on and turned it off again.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert.
Good.
Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Well, you got me on that one.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Let's go.
Logging you out.
Yeah, it annoys me that I'm leaving behind so much loot, because as we all know, that's one of my favorite things in any video game, is new things. Also, on the stream cell, I was scared I couldn't do that anymore. No, it was just during that one game that I told you don't do it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I got the goo. Oh, it goes right through your shields, too. Goes right through the shields. Wasn't it Prey? No, it was Alan Wake. I haven't played Prey in probably a year or more. I love that game, though. I'm so sad that there's not going to be a Prey 2.
Now entering main reactor.
I mean, I don't know how they would do it,
User alert.
but I think they shut down... Didn't they shut down Arcane or whatever studio did it?
Containment procedures.
User alert.
Yes,
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Now I
procedures.
see why somebody made an entire
Manual
mod
restart
designed to stop
required.
her from continuing to say that. Jammed. I hate jam. It's raspberry. Hey, a grenade. Oh yeah, I have grenades. Oops. Somebody hasn't been using grenades at all. Throw the grenade. Why no grenade? That's the wrong button. What is the grenade button? V? No. R? No, it is R. Oh, that's bad. Shoot her! Why is nobody shooting the damn thing? Good lord.
User alert.
Yes.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What happened? I know there was a guy. Yes, they blew his ass away. Okay. Good to know. And I hear the leaping bastards. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a rocket. That's not so smart. Use everything you have. Why aren't you killing him? Immunity, shield boost, yeah. Woo! Yep. I really hate how if it kills you, everything's over. Like, your team can still be alive, but you're dead, and that's very dumb to me. I'm glad they fixed that. The last autosave was there? Are you kidding me? So had I not done that save right after I did Mira, it would have set me back 30 minutes. Good lord. So I still have to go do a whole bunch of crap again, but still. Damn.
User alert.
Fucking sucks, bro.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
like
emergency
I said,
containment procedures.
Out of habit of saving.
Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof.
I may have already.
User alert.
No, I'm not.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But the last time I played this, I had this problem with not with Liara, but with Talik. Like, she would just stand there and die. Like, she would never take cover. She would never do anything to save herself. And so it was almost like a penalty to bring her. And so finally I had to stop bringing her. Because it's like, well, it's a wasted slot.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, they just killed the Liara again. Oh, my boy's dead. Oh, good. And it pulled the sniper rifle. And I killed it with a no-scope. Ah, he just fucked. Good. Why am I able to carry these guns if I'm not able to use them? It's an annoyance to me.
User alert. Main reactor connections restored.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, for whatever reason, this mission was always harder than the other one to me. It's just like, especially with that rocket guy who's above and behind you, like, you can't shoot him unless he can rocket you, and if he hits you with a rocket, you die. But we'll figure it out. We'll just have to remember to save at some point. I don't know if I should heal him anyway, but because we're gonna open this door and she's gonna die again. Not if I push 3.
User.
super pistol. Yes. Excellent. Ooh, technician kit. Fusion explosive. Okay, save. You guys didn't remind me. Yeah, I do plan on playing older games. Like I did get, what is the Disney game where you have a Keyblade or whatever? Those were on sale, so I got that. I've never played a single one of them. And a lot of people really like them. So, I will be playing those at some point too.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So that should be fun, because everybody loves them, and I've never played, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Why would you do that to yourself? What do you mean, why would I do that to myself? Did you see Wouse modded
User
himself
alert.
into the fucking
Main
game?
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't understand.
Kill them all.
Kill them all, I like her. Rocket. And the fans pelting with. And here come the pretzels. It's a dark, dark day for baseball. Uh-oh, sniper. Donald, you goddamn trying to kill me. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's a grenade sitting right there. That's not great. Yeah, that's the definition of not great.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh no! Oh, you can shoot a lot of rockets. Whew. That's what I remember from Kingdom Hearts. Donald, you goddamn duck, kill me. I wish I could save that as a quote. That's amazing. Meanwhile, I'm just restarting a nuclear reactor. You know, because that's what I do. Fucking restart. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. Oh, he's gonna rape, pillage, and plunder me. Oh, that one too. Oh, that one too. Oh, that was almost not great.
I have a shot.
I have a shot. Kill them all, folks. Oh yeah, it's the arrow keys to do that. It's so convenient using the keyboard. I don't even know if it's like turn-based. Is it turn-based or is it like real-time fighting or... Where's even fucking Mira? Is she not even in here? Dumb, you stupid computer. Stupid machine. God, I love that quote. I love that. Turn your virtual ass into actual dust. It's just so beautiful. It's so eloquent. It so sums up Krogans and technology. That's why I don't sweat it when things don't work in the stream, because it's canonical that technology actively fights against Krogans. But Cole, do you not like,
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose containment?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the point?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security... User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
How you do this? It's broken now.
What would it take to get
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using
That's all I need right
now. Very
now.
well,
Yeah.
Commander. Logging you out.
But yeah, I think it was like 1, 2, and 3 were on sale for like $9 or something. So I figured that since it's so important to Wouse, I would at least try to play it. Because he like he's changed the models for some of the Keyblades and stuff, so he's using like circles to beat the crap out of whatever they are. And plus, considering I was a Disney cast member for almost 10 years, I figure maybe I should play the Disney games. No, 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 save! Oh, great, I'm gonna save in the fucking vents opening. Oh, it's venting. Save me! Save me, Tom Cruise!
All targets down.
I really need to put more points in the shotgun. I really need to do the shotgun
Now
points.
entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I do love inadvisable things.
I sense trouble.
Junk bin, incendiary explosive. Somebody put incendiary explosives in the garbage can. What? Why is there a...
Control group loosen them. They're in... We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Well, that's great.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
That's nice and efficient. I didn't know that.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you
See,
out.
so my... Like, that's so stupid. I shouldn't be too dumb to do a quest objective. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. Sad face. So assault rifles and shotguns. I need to get his assault rifle up because he's just standing there trying to blast away with his shotgun. Which I give him credit for, but it's not doing a lot. It's not really doing a lot. Store discount, 2% discount. See, that's what I mean. It's like, so you spend all this money, all these points to get there, and it gives you a 2% discount on when the average gun you want to buy is 25,000? Come on. I don't have the alcohol in my room right now. I thought I disabled that. So hang on a second. Let me see if I can get to your thing quickly enough and I can refund your pointies. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, it is turned off. That's bizarre.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, refund those
boys and
points for me,
girls,
please.
Fazbear Entertainment would like
I
you
don't
to
think
put
that was
your
the right
hands
button.
together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
That's actually the redeem for me to use the Roxy model, but I don't have that installed on the computer. Oops. Was she really winking that whole time while I had tabbed into the other window? Now that Pale is in here, Pale Scales and her stream, which you should totally go watch, and if you would, give a shout out to Pale, please. Well, because on the member board, like on the actual streamer board, it doesn't show up. So, no, I haven't cleared any of it, no. And none of my mods know how to use the mod. Not you, but Pale doesn't do it. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. So anyway, Pale has a like scream, like a jump scare for 5,000 points, and totally not saying this on record. So one of you tells her. Every time somebody does it, I refund the points just so they can do it again. She's like, oh my god, how do you people have this many points? I'm like, I don't fucking know, that's crazy. That is nuts. Survivor 3, and it's the worst armor in the game. Heavy armor Krogan, and it's actually worse. So the damage That's so bad. Why is that so bad? It's so bad. And it's his white armor. It's in his white period. But so he has less shields. Yeah, I'll be glad when I get to... and that's the trouble with this game, is I start out doing everything, listening to everybody, read everything. It's exclamation point SO, or /SO, I don't know. I could do it, but I'm lazy. Why can't I save? So anyway, I have to open the door. I also need to investigate why it doesn't play like the little clip right now of her. So I can't open the door. Oh shit, there's 4 fucking Rachni in there, and I have to just tell her to open the door. Oh my god.
Online. Connected to subsidiary.
Oh, and I can't save because there's bad guys. Oh no!
Well, Commander,
I'm a little busy.
Yeah, so because there's bad guys.
What's this about loose containment?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
Yeah.
Activation of the releasing safeties. Proceed at your
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, I don't have electronics, even though she has electronics. Oh god, they're behind us. That's not great. I really hate the fact that their spit goes right through your fucking armor.
Charging up.
So I'm just gonna wait for that to... oh shit, he just used his armor. Great. Oh, I should press that button first. The pistol kit does everything. The pistol does everything. Yes, I'm a god of pistols. Woo! Woo! Bugs! Little bugs! Oh, and I fucking died to the little... And I have no idea when I last was able to save. Because you can't save while you're trying to open the fucking door. Autosave, Fort Hanshin. Ah. Fuck me. Damn. Shooting? Why is nobody shooting him? They're literally not shooting. I mean, am I losing my mind? They're not actually shooting him.
All targets eliminated.
See, that's so dumb. You open the door and explosive bugs are right there. So it's like, how was I supposed to fight that?
Now
You just...
entering main reactor.
So I have to do this again.
All systems functioning within accepted
You guys aren't reminding me to save after I do every little thing in here. Ooh, my CPU usage went to, what is it? 0.002. What does that mean? 1,700 rewards cleared. Oops. Thank you. Love you, mean it. Wait. Oh, I saved on my way out, I guess.
Online.
Yep.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Blue save after kissing Rex. Always. Save before, so you can do it again and again and again. And again and again. Yeah, this is why I hate this particular mission, is because like the things with those like little bugs. And then at the end of this mission, it spawns like 50 of them in the room, and you basically just have to like run through the room because you're on a timer, and you can't kill them all anyway. Yeah, that's where I saved and panicked because I could hear the bug coming out.
Now entering decontamination and
Okay, so I didn't lose really any, because I can't save once I enter this room anyway.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay, we can do this. Just involves shooting a lot.
They're locked in.
Great, gimme. Gimme.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape.
Can't escape. More shotgun. More electrolysis. Advanced. And assault rifle. No! Why? Why? 1. Okay. 2. Thank you. I didn't change much. Liara got new armor. Rex got worse armor. Wait, I don't even have it now? What? 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 Okay. Whatever. Let's go too low.
Online. Connected to
Use
superior
contaminants. Open the door.
tram station. Releasing
There you
signal.
go.
Very well, Commander. Logging
And
you
then
out.
one pops out of here. Shoot her! Shoot her! Alright. Okay, so now we just panic shoot all these guys. I need a better pistol. It's not doing much of anything. Okay. Heal. Get close to the door and immediately back up. Close to the door, immediately back up. Kill all of Kinsek's little babies. Yes. Can I save now? No! Why? No saving.
Dead and done. Just the way
Okay.
I like them.
Just the way I like it. I really need to get that voice mod working. I mean, it is working. I just need to fool with it or find somebody who can do it for me to make it sound good. Better. Best. Isn't this just a little cozy place? Just waiting for the little tram to take me to work. Hurry!
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift.
Hey Severus, how are you doing? I am doing okay. It was a fun week full of health scares. But we're doing a little better. It is incredibly painful to be streaming right now, but I did miss you guys, so I wanted to hang out with you guys.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
So I probably won't be doing the traditional 4-hour stream. I will probably be doing a little bit less because it's actually very painful to sit. So, but yes. Oh, I missed you too. And that's why I wanted to get on. And yeah, this is the room I think I have to run through at the end where it's like 1,000 bad guys. I should probably save before I... You guys gotta remind me. And I can't be a complete dick to these people because I don't think I have enough... Because I remember there is an option you can choose where like everybody hates you. Oh, well, it's... The first thing I think was on Tuesday of last week? Or was it Monday? Either way, I actually thought I was having a heart attack. I had debilitating chest pain, but as it turns out, it was just my lungs being angry at me. Hello there.
Stand down.
General Kenobi.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
But I appreciate
Hell if
you.
I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore.
Last week?
The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Clean them out.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk with her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
The option where everyone hates you is that you go back to the hot lab before finding the matriarch's commander.
There's
When
an
you
emergency
come back to
elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate.
Wait, so there's a way to
Take you
kill
down to the hot labs.
the commander
Oh, if
and
you
then...
need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
So there is a way to not have everybody kill you? Or attack you? But actually what I meant was going in like the secure access. Like if you break in, like the robots target you and then everybody targets you.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
That would suck.
I need to know more about the situation
I
in the
wish
hot
there were more
labs.
Volus
The
OCs.
facility's off the network.
I'm just
The
so
only way
sad
to
they
find
didn't
out
do
would be to
anything
send
with the
scouts
Volus.
down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did
I'm
they
not the,
attack
I'm
from
the
the
only sane
outside?
one left.
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
That's pretty succinct.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
I think this counts as an emergency.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are shorthanded. We've kept
Well, the good
order
news
by
is,
long shifts
Chapelmon,
and
you can
stems.
still play
I don't
3,
like it,
and you
but I
can
don't see an
actually just
alternative.
hack the coins now.
I've got
Not
work
that I
to
would
do.
ever encourage people to do
I hear
that.
that. Hell, man the perimeter!
He's freaking out, man.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Say it once more time, baby. I need you to hear.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'd be stupid not to
We're all
help.
in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
We're killing them all before they can report back to the house. Talk to the Volus. But yeah, I mean, in the other games, it's so sad. They created these beautiful aliens, and then they're just like, eh. You know, it's kind of like, and then the new aliens in Andromeda. I know I harp on Andromeda all the time, but it's like the Angara were just so lazily written. Sick scientists.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
The good guy way to deal with this is to help the doctor get a cure to a poison that will get the Asari commander to attack you, but everyone else will not be hostile. Yep, you're too stupid to open a locker. Too stupid to open a locker. God, I know, I'm sorry. I'm getting hung up on the same thing, but it makes me upset.
What?
Hi.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science team.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Woo!
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
So, 2 of my friends that were local, they moved to Kansas. Amethyst Dragon and Saf Raptor, they are really smart scientific people, and they moved to Kansas because they actually have science stuff there as opposed to here in Florida. Like here in Florida, the only science stuff you can do is basically like lab work and not like fun lab work. Oh, thank you, Shin. I appreciate it. But remember, everybody hydrates, so everybody take a drink right now. Stop whatever you're doing. Take a fucking drink, you assholes. But anyway. And we watched the Jurassic Park movie, one of the last ones that was really terrible. Not the last one. But like the one... But anyway, so he's like, that's not how that works. I'm like, what? And he did that, where it's like, oh, it's the glial with the chromosome and the flux capacitor. And I'm like, what? And so he dumbed it down, and there were verbs. And then I'm like, okay, a little more. And he dumbed it down a little bit, and then I recognized like 3 of the words, and it's like, okay, like I'm a kindergartner. He's like, little things don't do that. I'm like, perfect. It's perfect.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Random facts.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I'm asking you, asshole, and I got a gun.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
And these guys, the Elcor, again, they used more about the Elcor than they did the fucking Volus, and that's so sad to me.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I don't think she's calling me racist. I don't think it's racist to ask about a godlike being, because it's like, even though every Asari turns into a matriarch at some point, they like treat them as gods, I guess, and that's just weird. It's like, oh, they're so powerful and mystical, and they lead our people. But it's like every single one of you is going to be one day. How mystical and magical can you be? But anyway, it's like, oh, so, you know, a prophet came through. You know, could you tell him I'm asking questions of everybody? I don't know what I'm doing here, really.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
I just love how they're like, you know what we should do is have a monotone race and have them say their actual emotions. That's so
Given
great.
the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
I just love that race. I love them.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
$80,000, $60,000, $40,000. Like, this stuff is just—it's so stupid. It's just stupid. Hey, I can afford the Metagel upgrade. Oh boy. So 136, 14.9, 42. So it's a terrible pistol. Probably getting close to the limit of crap, too. Because I actually haven't been adding any of this stuff to my equipment. I haven't touched any of my freaking mods. Yeah, chemical rounds 1. Chemical rounds 3. There we go. Oh, yeah. Recoil dampener, 10% weapon stability. Recoil dampener 3. That's the stuff. Anti-personnel rounds 1. Anti-personnel rounds 3. And of course I give myself all the goodies. All the goodies. Shield battery. 21% shield recovery. 9 damage protection. Hardening. What? Oh. 50 plus 50 shields. Hot damn. Aw, thank you, Severus. You're a cutie. High explosive 1. Let's see. Toxic damage. Fusion explosives contain a small amount of radioactive polonium that is dispersed during detonations. Targets caught in the blast experiencing varying degrees of radiation poisoning. It seems like that would be a gigantic... That should be against the law, R2. Incendiary explosives are thermal paste on detonation that clings to and burns through virtually all known substances. Let's have fire bombs. Oh, I normally use higher... I normally use the barrel. I think that's called napalm. Could be. I'm not sure. Piercing rounds 3. His shotgun doesn't have anything? What? Phasic rounds. Phasic rounds. Weapon force. Designed to flatten on impact communities. That worked. Too bad they didn't let you have a romance scene with Grex around. Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree. And, you know, it's one of those things where, and I think in Andromeda, it's they coded it, but then they like ran out of money, ran out of time, because there is a flirt option with the Krogan, but he just like shoots you down. And it's like they don't do that for other characters you can't romance, so it's very frustrating. But, you know, everything about that game is frustrating, so. No, he's not going to use a sniper rifle. Okay. Hi, Wester. How you doing? It's great to see you. How was your day? I miss being able to use all the guns. You can try to flirt with the Asari Doctor Andromeda, but she will always reject you. Well, good. I didn't want to be with her anyway. Saving content. Pointedly. I don't think I've ever cured them then. If I'm honest. Chapo, I don't think I've ever cured him. Because I don't even remember. I know he gives, it's like, oh, they're bleeding to death.
What do you want?
I don't like your tune.
Were they attacked by the aliens?
I think they're
suffering
broken.
from a toxin. It was an
It's
accident.
Inca coils.
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
How
I'd
was
like
your
to
day,
think that
Inca?
the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Cool. I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
I've been in here
We
for
lost
an
the
hour.
connection
Why
to
didn't you
Mira
say
in the middle
something,
of an
you
experiment
lurking
and the
lurker?
quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier.
Great.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Awesome.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
What's
Do
the
you
point?
imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
Oh, here we go.
I know you can't see that.
Somebody's gonna do it, so it might as well be us. I love that excuse. Where are the Krogan poles? That's actually on a different screen that's broken right now. Because somehow I changed the resolution of all my screens. So I had to rebuild all of my scenes about 5 minutes before I started streaming the last time I started streaming. So I mean, technically they do exist somewhere on one of them, but it's not working. Kind of like how the text-to-speech snake kind of works, but not right. Blue weekend we wrote. Oh no, it disappeared. Ah! Imagine Friendship taking a Krogan dick. Well, of course we wouldn't imagine that because this is Twitch and we can't. However, she'd have to use a wheelchair. You don't have a clue?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Don't you people
Our first
take
priority
notes?
was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
So this is what I have to.
I'll talk to him.
So I have to cure. I have to
Maybe I
go.
can
I guess I have to go
convince
talk to
him to let me
him. Get him to give me
I
permission.
can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do it...
How can I help these people?
What will it take to get the
The
cure?
quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Oh God. Following
Talk to you later.
instructions. I'm terrible
I
at that.
hope you can do something.
6 scientists. Bleh. It's too bad I can't try to cure them like other games where it's like your medicine skill is too low and you're like, I'm gonna amputate his leg, and you amputate the wrong leg and they die. What was that? Was that New Vegas that did that? That was fun. It's like, don't worry, I am a doctor. Are you really a doctor? Yes, as far as you know. Just casually walking through the bug-infested, terrible place. It'll be fine. Hi.
Something you need?
I want to help the doctor.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
It's not contagious.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's what it takes.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I think that's the problem, is that I just bully the guard into letting me in, and it turns the entire room hostile.
You and me both.
So I think that's the problem I ran into, is because I'm always like, oh, there's a room I want to explore, but they're not going to let me. But there's like an option to like threaten him. Old games like those are better than most of the AAA ones, except for Baldur's Gate 3. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there was an awful lot of bad games too, but nobody just remembers those. Oh yeah, that's the room I can't unlock anything in. They're worried about contamination, and there's a sick scientist right there. But yeah, I do, on the whole, tend to play older games. Why did that take so long to load? Oh, so I go in the other area first, but if I go into the hot lab, she'll order them to kill me, and then they kill me. Okay. Okay. So I go here. Restricted area. Medical beds.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
But this is the room they said they were going to let me through, right? So where's the guy? Yeah, because if you hack this panel, it sets off all the alarms and everybody kills you. Talk to the guard on the outside. This guy?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
We're all out.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave him to die.
The room near the Volus. I can't find the Volus.
Bug out.
Yeah, he's sleep deprived. Room near the Volus. The quarantine and barracks. So I'm guessing this is where it is. I did talk to the captain guy, and he gave me permission. He said I'll radio the guy ahead of time. So I have permission. I think the Volus is down here. Maybe not. I don't know. You'd think me loving this game I would know, but I actually played 2 a lot more than this one. This is the way. But yeah, the fact that they just, I mean, they went to all this effort to create a ammonia-breathing species that has like 40 times the atmospheric pressure, and then
you
just
came to
didn't do
find
anything.
out about them, didn't you?
Who are you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
Man, they spared no expense on his,
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
You.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
So you brought a species that nearly killed everybody in the galaxy back from the dead, and you thought it would be a good idea.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Damn, this reminds me of a person who was making a Citadel Unreal Engine 5 world. I don't know what that means, Kinsect. If you're in the Discord, you should check out the Shepherd Rex that is posted there. I don't think... Actually, I think early on in my career, I got something with me, Rex, and an Orca lady. Better her than you.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
Oh, cool.
A team lead would have
I'm pretty sure they have one in VR chat.
Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay, bye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. Scientist.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Oh no.
I've heard this one.
Are you positive?
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure?
He just ignores him and keeps going.
I'm positive.
Oh, it's so bad. For your crimes.
Shut up. God.
He speaks for all of us.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before the lights out.
Hey, aid station. I like aid. Give me that meta gel. What's this? It's the way you came, dumbass. Hi.
You're not part of the crew.
No, I'm not.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yunt.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
How do I do that?
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I already did that. I already did that. Make a cure. Well, that's easy. That seems... Yeah, I'm gonna save. That seems a little too easy. Just make a cure. What? What am I supposed to do?
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Wait, what?
We'll see about that, bitch.
Oh God, he's so beautiful. Oh, how could I not pick Killer?
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Oh, and there's no cover. Oh, that's bad. Oh, thank Christ for lift. Pistol with the bitches. Well, that went extremely well. Holy balls. Oh, we can't get that. Well, that is true. It's like the cute one is talking. Yeah, I've never done this quest. So. How do I prove I'm not? Oh yeah, because he's dead, so he just fucking done.
He's already guaranteed the guard. No witnesses.
Oh, so everybody's just kind of, oh, yeah, it's fine.
They came out of there.
What, the Get?
You mean the Get... the inorganics the Asari had
The
with her?
Get...
Venezia brought them with her.
Why didn't you tell me that before, you cunt?
I'll be leaving
It's
now.
like, oh yeah, there's some busy. Yeah. So do I go back and give him the cure now? That's probably the smart thing to do, right? Silence bottom. So it lets you progress. There's a progress right there. But if you do that, she's still... everybody kills you. Yeah, okay. See, we're doing new quests. We're finally having a new quest on this beautiful and legendary game. No, you cannot go through there. Isn't guards that way, if I recall. Okay. I'm not sure I get you. I'm not sure I get you. Medical bay, medical bay. Let's all go to the medical bay. I got your goo.
Is that the cure? You did it?
You set me up.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it.
Oh, that's good.
Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm gonna hurt someone.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some metagel.
Give us some goo.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Thank you all. Oh, Paragon plus 24. Oh, what? What? Plus 24 Paragon. What in the actual fuck just happened? This was the Paragon round. Oh, why? You bastard. Oh, you let me do this. You bastard. I guess that means I've always taken the Renegade route. Wait, so half of my fucking training is to make my barrier work, and I don't get my barrier because I'm too stupid to have unlocked barrier yet. Smart. It's perfect. Oh wait, no, undo talent points. Can use electronics on hard objects, so she can unlock the hard objects. Newsflash, Liara can unlock hard things. Advanced overkill. Equipment. But yeah, I liked Liara enough that I actually named my Colombian red-tailed boa after her. And that's where my character Liara came from. Medical kit. So I demand that he give me some, and there's some metagel sitting right fucking there. Hey, Dr. Palon.
What? No!
He's got trauma.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Who are you?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
I don't think they're gonna keep you on the payroll
location is
anyway.
terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
But I mean, like, so Exogeny or whoever owns this facility, it's like they're just gonna kill all these people. I mean, let's be clear. From all the evidence we've seen of all the games, they're just gonna liquidate all these people. They're not gonna save any of them. As soon as they get on the happy little shuttle, they're like, oh no, the shuttle crashed. What? Our shuttle didn't. Boom. You know.
I'll talk to you later.
It's like, yeah, keep your
Remember
job.
to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah. Report any suspicious noises. Yeah, because this is where you come out of. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So I'm gonna go back that way, just because I can. Look at Liara's shields now. Holy crap. I wish I could wear that armor. Wait, why can't I wear that armor? Wait a minute. 84, 88. What are my shields? So I have 77 shields. But she's got 4 tabs of shield. This is so vague. What is damage protection? Is it how little the shield gets taken away? Ugh. Some games are so overcomplicated with their explanations, and others are like, just pick the bigger numbers. You know what game I'm looking forward to? Anthem. I can't wait. I can't wait. So I can unlock hard things, and yet it's...
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I should probably put it on the old bar. Really? I can't select it? What? Shield boost. What? I thought I unlocked a new thing. I guess I didn't. It's so cold. Oh. Fancy things. But it is weird that he's like the Rachni and Rex didn't say anything. Like he didn't even care.
I'm a little busy here.
But that's weird to me. Because later on he's like, oh, you should have known that we killed all these. It's like, what? How do I know? How am I supposed to have known that? This is a weird circle. What? I have no idea where I am.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Wait, what? So if I go that way, do I set off the alarms or something? What the hell? I don't really know where I am. Oh shit! Oh shit, there's Liara's mom. I found it! I almost walked in there without saving. Oh god, this fight sucks so bad, guys. Because it's like a never-ending stream of badness. Hey, I found your mother, who's a bitch.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
How does she know?
A life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Yeah, I know it's Deanna
Indeed.
Troy. That's great.
What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Yeah, those things.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I really hate this line here is beautiful. The way she says it is wonderful. When she says this in 2, when Liara says this in 2, I hate it. It's awful. Yeah, and Cora probably has too. God, she says it every 3 seconds. You can't take me. I guess you won't negotiate.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Look at Rex!
Your insolence is a poor mask.
Look at Rex, he gets hard. He's enjoying himself. Hurry! I don't know. This serves no purpose. It's like there's plenty of... Oh, I guess maybe not. Yeah, she's changed. Oh, she's charging me. Ah, we're all falling now. Ah! See, and you just get stun locked and then you're fucked. No, let's just kill this one. Say that again, Shepard, I'm close.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted. And then they come from 2 directions. And then they come from 3 directions. And it fucking blows. I really love this pistol, though. Oh, I can't hurt her. Derp. Oh! And there's crates I can unlock. No, I can't, actually. Oh, God! Oh, so she can just fucking zap me? Okay, get out of the line of fire, you moron. He's just gonna stand there and take it. Yep. Fuck. Why did he do that? And now he's gonna stand there again. Get out of her line of sight, and he won't move. Yeah, so he's gonna do it again. Can't do anything because he's on the ground. Rex shield boost. Where is the other bitch? Run! That's the only time you can run fast. And there's somebody over here. There's some Geth somewhere. There he is, hiding like a bitch. Oh, I'm in a horrible spot. I'm gonna be fucking surrounded by three sides. Oh Christ! Oh, oh, oh! Do not want. Don't blow up the bombs! Don't blow up the bombs! Don't blow up the bombs! Yes. Run away! Oh, close. I'm close. She's close, and I can't get through here. Really? Oh, I just died. I just died. Racist. Great. Uh-oh. 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 Bad. Not great. And Liara just got fucking... Yeah, it's like she's summoning them, but not really, but kind of. But I think they just don't want you to outright kill her mother. I think it's mostly for... So I have to stand here and wait for my fucking metagel to recharge. Rex, you okay, buddy? So you have 25 metagel, but you have to stand here and wait for it to recharge for some reason. Why didn't he bring up Liara? Oh man, I gotta run for it. Gotta run for it. Gotta make the douche. Oh, she can't shoot me behind here, right? She won't have a shot. Aha! Saving content. Oh god.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
When I heard her voice, I was thinking that there was going to be like Data and there was going to be a lot of the other characters. Because for a little while after the Next Generation, they did that. Like they all kind of stuck together. Like they were in several video games like Dragon Age. They were in Dragon Age together and they were in Gargoyles together. And it was wonderful. And it was like, oh, so I was like, oh, keep it alive. What is Saren planning? Your troops are sloppy. I'm gonna insult you.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I'm purple for some reason.
I will not betray him. You will.
You will.
You...
Oh, bend over for me. Just like Rex did.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Uh-huh.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
It's kind of like you guys.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How exactly do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Give it to me.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander.
And she just walks up to me and hands it to me.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh,
this is a little weird.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Turns back around. Turns back around.
Die.
Yeah, this won't be a fun fight. Yeah, she's just gonna beat me to death. Okay, everybody do... Oh, Liara's already dead. Oh, good. So after all that... I'm pushing buttons. Oh, there's a motherfucker right next to my ass here. I should have defended myself and not tried to go after her. Shoot her! Do something! Anything. Please, for the love of God. Oh! Oh, it's so close! Oh, it's so close. She's gonna kill him. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like one bullet. It's like one bullet. Oh! Oh!
I cannot go on. You will have to
Krogan
stop
ASMR.
him, Shepard.
Oh. Oh, she just, I mean, as soon as the cutscene ends, she just starts rapid firing your ass. She killed Liara, had my shield gone. Like fucking Elden Ring over here. Fuck this. Treacherous words.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are
You're
you?
man.
I suppose that is how history will know me.
I don't remember talking to her after the fight.
Mother.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
No, you won't.
No light. They always said there would be a
Haha, your religion was wrong. 1,000 years has led to this. A dead butt. God, that was so fucking close. I had like half a health. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to walk. I literally turned around and the cutscene started. Shit. So now I can't even look around in the room. So if I want Paragon point, I don't want Paragon points. But if I don't kill her in 3, or if I kill her now in 3, they have a clone, and it's a wasted opportunity. If I save her now, it looks cool, and I have like I don't know. Thanks, teammates, for keeping an eye on my back there.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
I love how they did their voice, their
Your
language.
musics are colorless.
Why aren't you dead?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You want to talk? Be quick. Actually,
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Well, okay. I'll kill your children.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen. They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Oh, she, huh? Oh, well, okay. I'll kill them. Cheerfully.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Rex,
Such
give me the look.
discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here.
That's
Before
oh shit
you
in
deal with
Rachni.
our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. What? She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
One thing I do like, or actually I don't like about this, is no matter what you pick, the council's mad. It's like, no matter, neither of these options, and I get it's to, you know, make drama and tension and drive the game. But it's just sad, like, oh, it's like, I can kill you. Oh, why'd you kill them? I saved them. Why did you save them? It's like, come on.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand...
Yeah, the Rachni Wars were a long time ago. Yeah, the Rachni Wars were several thousand years ago. And the Rebellion was like a couple hundred years ago, I think. I thought I read something where, like, she talks about how there was some random color was controlling them. Wasn't there a theory that the Reapers were using the Rachni or something? Like, somebody was using the Rachni to try and do bad things. It wasn't actually the Rachni themselves doing it. They were like, hey, you should go kill everybody. Well, okay.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Yeah, See, I don't know, because, I mean, I'm playing a Renegade run, so I should just nuke her. And I think I've done that once out of, like, the dozen times I've played this game. Because if you save them in 3, they help you a lot. If you kill them again in 2, is it 2 or 3? Where you find, I think it's in 3, you find, like, a clone of them, and it's like, eh. And if you actually save the clone, they go on to, like, they try to destroy the Citadel project or the Crucible or whatever the hell that thing is called. But it's like, I don't know. Well, it makes Rexus mad. And I'm a Krogan, so I should probably kill it. Solitude with my Brug brothers. Also, I know what decides it. Kinsect, I seem to remember you cheering when the bugs killed me. So I think because of that, I'm gonna kill the bitch.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
That was easy.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
What's the matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Shut up and die, bitch.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Shut up and stay dead. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh no. I'm pushing the table. There's actually no buttons here. It's completely... This is oddly personal. I'm sure it's fine. The alarm is for good things. Too stupid to do that.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find
Liara's not happy.
something to kill.
Liara's not happy. That one was well placed. Oh crap, we're all bleeding to death, by the way. That's... I don't know which... Why am I crouched now? Why? Why? Why was you... I will remember that not... Yeah, because I have to actually destroy the hot labs, I think. I can't just, like, leave, right? I don't remember. Wait, I just realized Kale bought me a thing off of Throne, but it's the one that I... Get out of my way. It's the pin that I gave her at FWA. So she bought me a pin from Throne, a Rex pin. But it's the one... Never mind. I can't wait to tease her about that. Hey, you know that thing you bought me? Good, bleed more till you die. I know that the... Whoa! Hi, Rex. Krogan jump scare. And I crouched again. Why? I just want to be sneaky. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. What's that? Why is... Secure lab, ventilation room... Ran into his pet. Elevator to restricted area. I think that's what I have to go down. It's the elevator to the restricted area. Because I blow up the restricted area. And then I take the tram back to the people. Right? I could be wrong. Well, this door's locked. Yeah, that's the way I came. I've never had trouble with this before. I don't understand why I'm having trouble with it. Hey, how's...
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I do not like this place. My mother died here also. You literally just murdered my mother and committed genocide against a people. But I like how after, like, the initial yelling at, like, it's never mentioned again. Wait, I don't have to blow up... I thought I had to blow up their people. The little guys. Oh, if you save her, you have to blow up her kids, but if you don't, you don't? Return to Normandy, you're right. So I guess only if you save her, you have to kill all her little babies. No, you still have to blow her kids up. But if it's returning me to the Normandy, I don't understand. Yeah, so the situation in the hot labs has not been resolved. What? Just leave. I'm gonna save that. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, yes, I guess technically I've completed the mission, but... Yeah, because see, this is where I have to go. Okay. I'm gonna regret trying to do this. It's probably just, I need the experience points is all it is. I probably don't need the experience points. I'm gonna complain when I do it, and I'm gonna complain that I had to do it. Okay. Let's make sure we save. Because this part sucks. He's just sitting here fine. It's like, no problem. Yaroslav Tarkod. Oh god, I'm terrible at this. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Right? Is that it? Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Exterminate!
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a guy?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
But that doesn't make any sense. So they lay eggs, and then they take the eggs far away. But wasn't that the whole point of why these went insane? Is because they took the eggs
You big
away?
stupid Krogan.
Wow. Wow. Ken. Wow. How are you doing, Ken? Great to see you. That was incredibly loud, by the way. But yeah, so if it makes... what? Your experiment failed.
Separating them from
How
their
was your
mother
day, Ken?
didn't work.
It's great to see you.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping
Out in a boot for Canada today.
These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Did you drink maple syrup and join the Mounties? We're running out of time.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
We went to a strip joint that had really good strips. Nice.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Just get it over with.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Ow. I'm sure he's fine. Perfectly fine. And it's rushing me. It's rushing me. Obtain purge codes, gimme. Now this is the part that really blows. So I got the code from him. I'm gonna set the bomb, and then you basically have to, it's a stereotypical runaway thing.
They still die if you shoot them.
Yeah, it's that one. But what do you mean strip joint? Is it something we can talk about on Twitch without being banned? Probably.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
What I want you to do is take a look at my radar. So when I'm fleeing for my life, just look at how many dots are on the radar, and it'll give you an idea of just how dumb it is.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters,
come on.
Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functioning.
Initiate.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
This is one of the best options. This, if whatever you're doing, stop what you're doing, turn off your music, pay attention. This is one of the single best options you can choose in a dialogue in any game ever. The first time I didn't pick up the code, so it only gave me the bottom two. So the bottom one, because I'm standing in front of it, it says mumble something. So she's asking for the nuclear arm codes, and you try to fake it. And it's the most beautiful thing. I nearly pissed myself laughing the first time I did it.
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
I loved that. It was so funny to me. You're like 6 Emperor Tyrann. Like, why would you fucking say John Wilkes Booth? His thing? Like, of all things to say. And then she's like, you're gonna turn yourself in for arrest and interrogation because you just tried to kill everybody.
Activate
but I
the
loved
neutron
that.
purge.
Oh, I was on the floor
sorry,
with that.
but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
And then she's like, hey, I'm 2 minutes.
120 seconds.
Time to fucking go. As I get lost in the room. Yeah, look at my radar. Look at my fucking radar. Oh, and I'm almost dead. Run away! Oh, I'm gonna die. Just run, you cunt. Woo. I'm sure I didn't just kill him. Hooray! Oh, you can't because I'm in the way. Oh, but yeah, the entire... see, if I move myself, I risk crashing the game. Whoa, that's the game, not me. Yeah. My tail's gonna not move. Ah, fuck it. But yeah, the entire radar is red, so... It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. And I probably just crashed the game, too. Yep. She's back. She's alive. Save. For the love of God, save. Sorry, I didn't realize I was in the way of the radar. I thought you could see everything. But yes, so we killed all the Rachni. That would be kind of funny if you just left and then, like, Novaria just drops off the map. It's like, oh, well, that planet's dead. Hooray. There is a bad guy in a video game that makes that exact noise. This door does, and I can't place it. Listen. Oh, it's not gonna do it again. Oh, but that brrrr noise that it makes is like so familiar. I want to say it's something in WoW. Oh, so I don't even get to go to the Normandy anymore. Great. Whoa. This is why I shouldn't stream for a living. Oh, hey, we're back.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
You're a cunt, and I'm gonna cut you down to size.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
I may have just lost the chance...
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
I may have just lost the chance to, romance Tally.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest.
And by Tally, I thought I was gonna
dismissed.
snap at her, not at fucking...
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, this'll be good. Hey, did you just kill an entire species? Like, if you don't do the arrival on an import save, a group of Alliance Marines are the ones who destroy the relay in the Batarian colony. Really?
Patch him through, Joker.
Hey,
Setting up the link
are we
now,
reading this
Commander.
right? You just committed
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Oh god, the urge to click disconnect. It's so high. But I want to hear them yell at me for killing all the Rachni. By killing one Rachni.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Now see, this is bad writing. This is bad writing. Because the Turian, especially the Turian, what's his name, is like, oh, well, you know, it's fine. We killed the Krogan, it's fine. So it's fine that they commit basically genocide. But he's like, And it's like, and he rips you apart for it. And it's like, sometimes? Did you kill the queen? Yes, because Kinsect laughed at me when I was killed by the bugs. I took it out on him and murdered an entire species. I was fighting for my life. They don't know it was there. It was the only way. Sometimes.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
I think I just insinuated I'm gonna murder the Turians next. To the president of the Turians. I told the Turians they're next. And then I'm gonna hang up on them.
Whoops.
And we're out.
And what's funny is the more you do it, the more Joker likes it. And I wish that there was some perk for Joker in this game. But, oh god. Oh man. But yeah, I actually hang up on them every chance I get. No matter if I'm playing good guy, bad guy, doesn't matter, I hang up on them every time. Because it's just so funny. Because the next mission, they're like, you can't do that to us. And then it's like, whoop, we drove through a tunnel. Exactly. Hey, girl. Let's bang, okay?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Forget about her.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
You know, I have some Cajun peanuts here.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be.
It's
before
peanuts,
she was corrupted by Sovereign's
salt,
power.
and cayenne pepper. And holy shit, is it pepper.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her
Aw.
determination, her intelligence, her strength.
We gon' bang.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
What did
I
you
am with
just
you
say?
until the end, Shepard.
Benezia? Did she just mispronounce her own mother's name? Cool.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
All
and
right.
making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am
You're
not
interested
used
in
to
me?
dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, you know, we live like... That's insulting. Sorry guys, I'm taking medication and a drink. So everybody drink. Everybody take a drink. Right now. Do it. Do it.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination.
Indomitable.
It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds.
All out of
Shepard.
Beppis. We gotta get more. I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you.
No, the
what
writers told them
humanity has
they
to offer.
had to choose me.
I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are.
Uh-oh.
There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Are you serious? I talked to him once. Literally, I talked to him once. Oh, I know what she's talking about. It's not serious.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
You're wrong.
No, you were right.
You were right. There's something.
There is something between us.
Why is it so hot?
I knew it.
Good lord.
And I knew
you guys
you
are
felt
just
it
too
too.
hot. That's what it is.
But does this not seem
Because, I mean, this
rather
game can't be
strange?
taxing my computer.
Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have penis in common. I mean, can't say that on Twitch, sorry.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you. You acknowledge my feelings. Well, yeah.
Pink glass.
Oh no. Yeah, his mouse doesn't work. I actually haven't turned my computer on in 4 days, 5 days. Ever since I had the heart attack scare, I haven't done it. So, I'll protect you.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
It's a lot to handle.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming
Have
the
we already
Council.
heard this? I think
and
we have
we
already
always
heard this.
strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
That was supposed to be
Although we
Alenko?
seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors? Oh, do tell.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Yeah, we've already heard
My
this.
species is... We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may
Maybe
be
we
of
haven't.
any species and any gender.
How's that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term. Not as
No, we
yours.
have heard this.
The true connection is
Yeah, we have.
explore the genetic.
Ah.
We then pass these traits on to
Goodbye.
our daughters. It is how
I
we
should
learn.
go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I should go. Hi, Doctor. Like, they hire... Isn't she, like, somebody famous? Like, her voice actor is somebody? And then, like, they don't do... I understand that she's into other games, but it's still kind of sad that there's not much... Like, you can't talk to her a lot. I'm gonna talk to him now. Where are my fish? This is the light wall. We just put lights on it. Ooh. I have 2 double beds. There's no shacking up in the captain's quarters. Not yet. You know what time it is? It's time to go talk to Rex. I don't think it's stupid. I think it's just dialogue. Because, like, remember, this was built for, 12-year-olds. But before we talk to Rex, let's talk to Ashley. Our favorite
Commander?
person. Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Oh, I
Sure.
hope this is the God
I
one.
was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up?
Too
Can't
bad
go by
I just
eavesdropping
shot
from
him the
mail.
fuck down. Tell me more about your racist family. I
Your
want to know.
family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially.
Nothing in
With Dad
heterosexuals
on
ever
duty
happened.
So much, I had to help Mom raise them.
To help mommy raise them. Nothing sexual there. Daddy.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class.
Wow, you
I
suck.
was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What
Yo,
about your
mama.
mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
What's funny is I actually saw a mod that will let you save both of them. On Vermeer, there's a mod that lets you save them. And I'm like, who would build a mod, spend actual time designing a mod that lets you save both? I would download a mod that lets both of them stay. But I do take great satisfaction in Mass Effect 3. After they spend the entire Mass Effect 2 being a complete douchebag to you, they come crawling back to you in Mass Effect 3 and they're like, can we get on your ship, please? And you tell them, fuck off and die. And they look crushed, and it's beautiful. Let's talk about your
You
racist
have more than
sister.
one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With
Beauty
4
school
girls, Dad
dropout.
used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Oh.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to
Oh.
leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Yes. Charming. I do love that. Yes. Charming. The cut disciplines, it was the correct call to cut that because then everyone would do the option to say both, most likely. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of that decision, is that and it's one of the first times in video games that I remember where it's like you have to make an actual choice that matters. Because in most games, all the choices are scripted. It's like, are you going to save this person? Yes, maybe. I'm probably going to do it.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Hello, good people of Mike's stream.
Oh no. God, it bugs me. I can't figure out how to get the mouth to move. Ah. Hey, Sheldon. How you doing? It's great to see you. Tell me about it. Oh, they bonded, eh? You bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vidmails? What was this, 1994?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly,
Isn't that a
too far to make it back in an emergency.
god?
I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Isn't that the sun god? Isn't that fucking, what's that game? With the dog and your painting stuff? Boys, no control. Too bad BioWare forgot that for Mass Effect 3, when they were going to make you choose between Liara and the Vermeer Survivor... What? Oh, that's Okami, yeah. Too bad BioWare forgot about that for Mass Effect 3, when they were going to make you choose between Liara and the Vermeer Survivor, though I think most would choose Liara. You don't have to choose between the two of them, I don't think. I don't remember a spot where you...
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Gonna do it in the woods?
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
What?
Why didn't you tell the police?
Oh,
she said
sounds
it wouldn't
dying.
solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed
They were gonna
about
make that part of the Thessia mission. They cut that, and instead we got the Udina server's coup attempt that made no sense. Oh, well, I don't... You clearly know more about that than I do, because I have no idea what you're even talking about, mission-wise. I mean, I understand what you're talking about. But, so, what, it was gonna be like... What's his name? The ninja guy was gonna kill one of the two of them, and you have to jump in front of one of them to save them or something? But yeah, Shaolin, you definitely should. Actually, I think the Legendary Edition's on sale right now. So, like, through Steam, I think it's like $9.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Whatever. I have forgotten where this conversation was
Did
going.
anything happen while you were home?
My
What do you
last
mean you
day
don't want to
out,
buy them?
Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed
there
in
it
her
is.
face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore. And
Oh, yeah,
he
that
fell.
makes sense, yeah.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not
Well,
after.
that was pointless. Oh God, I gotta say it.
You were right about one thing. That wasn't interesting. And where was your father during all this?
Dad always wanted to serve
And
in
she doesn't even
space,
react. That's
but
what's
he
the
wanted us
worst
to have
part.
real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
Oh, was that
For
Kierkegaard?
always roaming with a hungry heart.
Oh, for God's
much have I
sake.
seen and
Stop
known.
it. Bored
Cities
now.
of men and manners, climates.
Is the rest of your life story this dull?
Not everyone goes through the crap you had to, Commander. Some of us just live ordinary lives. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
That's why the Vermeer survivor is killable during the coup. It's a lame setup, sadly. What? Oh yeah, because you can just blast them. You can just blast their ass. Dad passed a few back, but he's still watching. Yeah, sure is.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is.
This is so heavy-handed.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
It's so heavy-handed.
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Yeah, you did.
Dismissed, Chief.
10 minutes of my life, I'll never get back.
She's so dull.
She's so dull. Yeah, she's dull. But then we get to talk to Garrus, who stands in the shadows and you can't hardly see him.
Good to see you.
I wish the poetry thing was more interesting, and sadly the poetry and the Christianity are the more interesting things that go nowhere. Yeah, I mean, it's like she just quotes this poetry, but then doesn't give you any context for it. She doesn't say, like, oh, this is something my dad always said, and then it's a paragraph of poetry. Like, some 12-year-old, some 8-year-old playing this game is really gonna care. But the God thing, like, if you decide to, like, get into it with her, it's like, it's so heavy-handed. And, you know, I don't care what you guys believe. You guys believe whatever makes you happy and, you know, whatever. But I don't like seeing any religion dragged. You know, I don't like to see anything be blatantly made fun of. And the fact that they were very heavy-handed with the Christianity stuff. So.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
But it doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just like, oh, you don't have... It's like Chakotay.
Yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
What did you say? Was it you, Chapelbond, who came up with the Chakotay's Akuchi Moya Katara or whatever? It's Griffin! Hey, Griffin. How are you doing? It's the footstool. Can you give Griffin a shout out, please, Chapelbond? Akuna... No, yeah, it's Akuna Matata, but it's for... it must... Akuchi Moya. It was, no data was returned. What? You have no data returned. But yes, Griffin is tiny and great, and he's a honeydew when you lick him. I mean, you can't say that on Twitch. But yes, he is adorable and great. So what are you up to? How was your day, Griffin? Are you going to Anthrocon?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing. Oh, well, yeah, it was still very funny to me. I still do Infinite Virality. Okay, well, I just didn't know. But it is good to see you. I saw you streaming early. Yes, was it yesterday? And I was gonna try to join, but you streamed so early.
What happened?
And I was actually feeling terrible. I still feel
was
terrible.
tasked
But...
with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of
This is the first mention of Krogan's having 4 balls, by the way.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
What?
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
Oh, did I pick the wrong
So how
fucking...
did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian briefly for Dr.
I think I missed it.
The geneticist. I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
See, this is old BioWare. This is old BioWare. Because they're not afraid to have two options. And one of them being Krogan testicles. This is a prime example of what made this company great back in the day. Is that they knew people were going to hate on them for the sexy Asari scenes with the hand on the window. But it's like this, and when I clicked this option for the first time, it was poetry. And he, of course, he's making a joke, too, so it makes it better. So here we go. No talking. Here we go.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yeah, and he just like, you can tell he like, that's 40,000 for the whole set. And it's just, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Krogans have 4 balls. I need to go talk to Rex real quick.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Did you say interviewing, or were you beating the shit out of them?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting. That's probably not the option to pick. I'm gonna pick it. Interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden, so nobody
Well,
could see.
more than that, Chapelmon, more than that, the dialogue in the shower also proves that the quad are external. Because somebody has it in their head that they're internal. They're like, oh, and then everybody ran with it. But he's in the shower scene, he's like, C4, pay up. So that's what the hill that I die on, is that they're external because of that line. He's like, C4, pay up. And I'm like, there you go. Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
So we just let him go.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
Oh, come on, you have shields.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Idiots.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I mean, to be fair...
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
I don't remember this mission, actually. I know I've done it, but I don't remember it. I think the idea comes from there looking at reptiles. Andromeda also shows revenue. Yeah, but yeah. I think I tried to play Andromeda because when I very first started streaming, I played Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 in order. None of you saw that, I don't think. Maybe Chapelmon towards the end. But then I played a couple other games before I played Andromeda because, as I've made very clear, I think my computer couldn't handle it. No, I could always play that. I mean, I've always had, when I started streaming, I had a good computer. But I just got so tired of Andromeda, I hated the game. And I know I complain a lot. It's a flaw that I have, and when I get frustrated, I get mad, I get upset, and I start losing it. But that game, I was just completely toxic. Like, the entire time I'm sitting there playing it, I'm like, oh my god, I can't change, I get to change this. Oh my god, they always say, and I just got tired of it, because that's not, now, I'll give an example. A lot of streamers have a shtick. A good example, Corgi Cam. He's become known now for being mad at short jokes. So he puts out content where people make jokes about him being short. He gets mad, he screams, and he goes off about it. And that's fine. That's what he wants to do. That's what he's going to do. Great. I don't really want to get famous for being mad and yelling at people. That's not what I want to be. And besides, it's not very entertaining to listen to me get frustrated. Although, some of you make sure I play games where it's frustrating.
What do you want, Shepard?
What do you want? So hard to get past certain parts. Not because the gameplay is difficult, it just drags. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like Dragon Age Inquisition. I enjoyed Dragon Age. I enjoyed Dragon Age Inquisition, but I finished it one time. Because it's just so much nonsense spread out over such a large area that it stops being... I get bored. And I know that if I'm bored, you guys are bored. Because I can sit, and again, people have their own streaming methods, and the people who sit there and stream in absolute silence, that bugs me a little bit. Like, I'm so thankful that you guys come into my channel and you interact. Now, some of you interact, like, all the time, and some of you say one thing once, and that's it, and that's perfectly fine. But as a streamer, it's like, if I'm ignoring chat, it's a big deal. Now, if you don't have the technology to do it, like, let's say that you're just starting out and you're doing it on Xbox. Okay, sure, fine. But as a streamer, if I have a microphone and I have the avatar and I'm just sitting here and I'm playing the game and you guys are talking and I'm squeaking my chair because my squeaky chair is squeaky, it's one of those things where I just can't stand that. Like, people who have, like, Markiplier, who has, probably thousands and thousands of people in his stream, he doesn't interact with them very often because he probably can't even read his own stream, even in slow. That I understand, but I always wanted to try to be somebody who supports you guys. I love you guys. You guys coming in and spending time with me means the world. The fact that you're going to come in here and sit, even doing something else and just listening to me, is, like, mind-bending to me. And, like, Ken being a gigantic cow who's hot also is good. But, I know I say it a lot and you guys are probably tired of hearing it, but I really appreciate all of you, the ones that lurk and don't say anything, the people who watch these in the future, which I can't believe that people actually watch these in the future. The trouble is I uploaded them to YouTube and I don't even look at YouTube, so, I might have 10 million subscribers on YouTube and not even know. I think I have, like, 4. I also need to change my name there, because I took off the gaming.
We love you too, your big blue friend.
Oh, well, thank you, Shaolin. You're amazing. And, it's funny, Inka Nyamba's, I almost said her slot open today. Her slot open today. Ooh, woo, I can't say that on Twitch. But her monthly came available, and I was like, maybe I should get it. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. And then a minute later, somebody bought it. So I'm like, oh, that worked out well. But anyway.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Why did you become
Lots
sexy?
of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Money?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system.
God, I just love how they hit him from this off angle so you just see one of his eyes. I love that. Alright, Ken, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I killed your mother, you know, or the bug lady, but, you know, it's one of those things. It's totally your fault. Because you laughed at me when the bugs killed me. So why did you leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Sounds about right.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
See, this is where Rex really starts to take off. Because up to now, he's been kind of a jerk. He's not been, you know, hostile, but he's not opened up. And he hasn't really grown. He hasn't really given you any... He's a mercenary. So you're kind of like, he's a mercenary. But this is where he starts opening up as a character. And it takes 2 games for him to finish. And I'm so thankful that one of the species that I enjoy, they did well on. Because some species, like the Quarians, they're like, oh yeah, Quarians exist? That's right. But I'm so thankful that they took Rex, and it's clear somebody had passion for the character, and Garrus, because they wrote their hearts out and edited it and molded it and turned him into somebody. And this is where it really starts to, you know, he's not just like every other Krogan out there. Because so far, the Krogans you encounter just kill you. It's like they get in close, they murder you. So, you know, the ones that you talk to want to murder you. And this is where he really starts developing. And I just love this conversation because you start to understand where he's coming from and he starts to open up to you. Whereas all the other characters pretty much just open up to you. They're like, hey, you know, you want to sleep together or what? You know, like Liara. I said, hey, you look, you know, you're kind of cool. And she's like, so we'll bang, okay. But Rex takes effort, and I like that.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
That's hot.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
So think about this. Really think about what he just said. He wanted the Krogans to settle down, stop fighting, and breed for an entire generation. Do you know how long a Krogan generation is? I'll give you a hint. It's at least 1,000 years. Because they live until they're killed. They don't die of natural causes. So he wanted their whole species to sit down, bang, for 1,000 years. Max likes to bareback, doesn't want to pull out. So he wanted an entire generation, the entire species, to go home and fuck each other for 1,000 years. So just simmer on that. Just think on that. Ken needs a towel. Because that's what we're gonna do, Ken. We're gonna get you a Krogan, and then we're gonna get you like this little subby cow Krogan. Oh no, like a Krogan in a cow bikini or something. There we go. But yeah. So anyway, we need to get art. Have we not gotten art? Yeah, we did. That's right. I forgot. Like I didn't even remember it, and you sent it to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is amazing. When did you do this? And you're like, oh yeah. I hate that my memory's going away. So. But yes, I'm so thankful you got that picture. I really liked it. So it was great to see it the first time, and it was great to see it the second time. And that's the nice thing is like some of my art is like, oh, it's new art. But yeah, we'll have to get more. And I think I might have an idea.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes.
I love a crush.
A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from.
Isn't that creepy?
Where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
Millions of Krogan skulls just sitting there. It's like the fucking catacombs in Paris, only an entire planet's worth. It's like, yeah, not just Paris skulls, it's all the skulls. All the skulls we can collect. Like, there are literally people who get Krogan bodies and bring them back. It's like, can you even imagine an entire species worth of skulls? Just like in a, in a stadium. Just like, hey, let's go see the, the skulls.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
God, I love his eyes. Like, I just love how beautiful his eyes are. And that's what, unfortunately for me, that's like the first thing I notice. Everybody has their thing. It's like, ooh, the boobs, the butt, the dick, the whatever. The chest, the size, the whatever. I'm like, the eyes. And I always get made fun of for it. But like with Rex, when you look at him like that red eye, and they put so much effort into it, it's like, oh, it's so pretty. And then I can appreciate other things, of course, but it's like when an eye is really good in a piece of artwork, I don't care about the rest of it. Like if the eye is amazing and the rest of the picture is okay, I'm like, this is great.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
I mean, look at his eyes.
We talked. But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal.
There's his dick.
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
And I like this when he says that, like, I'm never gonna go back. Like, he's so passionate about it because he's just so angry about, he's given up on his race. He's given up on his people. And then after you go through this game and he sees what's really at risk, he's like, my personal hatred isn't worth it. And he goes on to lead his people. And so in Mass Effect 2, when you're like, he's like, oh, you gotta meet the leader of the Krogan, and it's fucking Rex. Presuming he survives, of course. It's like, holy crap. So it must have, how hard was it for him to put all that crap aside? All that baggage. And that's what this game did for me, is that it was the first time I thought of characters as having baggage. RPGs didn't really do that. You picked yes or no. You picked, I look at the vase over there. Oh, you can't do that. Criminal scum. That's what NPCs were. But they didn't have any, you didn't feel their baggage. They talked about it. Let's talk about your family.
Family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Maybe.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
I don't think I ever remember. I don't remember this.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine.
Is it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
So there's a whole bunch of naked Krogans after the war.
Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I think Knights of the Old Republic had a good one of these where it's like, oh, you have to go steal this relic back for this person. And it was the only time one of these missions was actually really good. You know, because it's like almost like Raiders of the Lost Ark. You grab it off of a pedestal and a laser shield comes up and sometimes Knights of the Old Republic, I'm sorry, the Old Republic Online, the online one, sometimes it's Chef Kiss. But yeah, I do remember that the side missions in here were not very good, but I think they learned, because later on, you know, in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, the whatever you call the missions are really good.
Just
well,
tell me
some
where
of
to
them.
start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
You know, it's funny because that's the most commonly said thing in VR chat when I get on, is people will like, first they'll be like, oh, are you Sonic? And I'm like, oh, I haven't heard that one before. And then others will be like, Shepard. And if I don't immediately respond to it, they just keep doing it until
Looking for supplies?
I fucking hate this guy. Give me your
Let's see
shit
what you
for
got.
free,
You
you
bet,
jackass. Or if I killed you. Wait, so I don't actually have the, yeah, don't accidentally buy an assault rifle you can't use. But see, even this $30,000 armor is marginally better than what I have. And it's like, that's insane to me. Pistol. So this pistol I have is way better. Because I'm afraid to buy any of this crap, because then it's like... I wish I could use an assault rifle. Ugh. Actually, this armor is not bad. So, I might buy this armor because it has 119 shields. Alright, so I'll buy it. Probably gonna regret it. Hydra V. I hope it's not the pink one. Hey, it's not the pink one. Not that I have anything against the pink one. I just always find that annoying, because I think that's like one of the in-game armors, is you can all wear pink, and it's like, this is a weird choice for them. Can't even use assault rifle, so why is it there? Squad. Ooh, 4 points. Shotguns. Yeah, it's not very good. There's not a lot of good things in this. Spectre training. Master Unity. Oh yeah, I didn't have enough to unlock it. Vanguard. Can you narrow? Can you narrow? I think I'm just gonna have to stick with pistols, because I can't fucking do anything else. The shotguns are pretty weak until the very end of the game. Till the very end, they're pretty lame. Oh, I can't do everybody's. That's dumb. Phoenix armor's best stat that it gives health. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta talk to Tally. She's really the only one we care about that's left. Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I do love that slip.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
You put like a little sticky note on her face.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry. You'll do it.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Like Saren's head.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
I'm excited to play Mass Effect 2 with mods, because when I first started playing it the first time on stream, I didn't mod it. It took me probably about 2 or 3 sessions to mod it. And I saw one that I'm really excited about is where you can get Legion like right away. And I know you can do it if you try hard enough. But you then take Legion with you to the Quarian ships and stuff, and they like lose their goddamn minds. It's like, because she's like being charged with conspiring with the Geth, and you bring a Geth onto the migrant fleet. It's like, well, what more evidence do we need? She's standing next to a Geth, and poor Legion's like, I don't know what to do here. Oh god, I think Legion, I always forget Legion, but I think he was a really great character. That was very good character. I completely forgot about him too.
What's so special about you?
What's so special about you?
He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board.
Oh.
He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
The what?
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
He needs to get busy fucking or get busy dying, I think. But that's just me as a Krogan. Sorry, I don't mean to say that way.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work.
All right, Ken.
My father's position isn't hereditary.
Hope you hurry back. I miss you already.
I'll never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice.
Doesn't
People
work
have
that way.
always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies.
Is the sound freaking out for you guys, or is it just my headphones? When the batteries get low, it starts like getting staticky. I don't have time for this. No, that's a lot of pressure.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Oh, you can just see her nose.
If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
But in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they made it so where you can see their eyes and stuff. And I actually like it where it's nothing. I mean, if she turns her head just the right way, you can kind of see the outline of a nose. And I like that. I think I liked that mystery when I first played this game. I was like, holy, it could be anything. It could be a bot. It could be a boat. It could be anything in the mystery box.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Well...
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
Now you said
they're gone, our exile will continue.
You said the Garrus, Rex, and Tally character missions are lame. Are you trying to say that the human ones are actually good? So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
How about
something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I do like the writing that right now you're like, wow, Legion, you know, they suck. Oh my god, they fucking are terrible. Unless you count Vermeer, the human missions. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, you get to kill one of them. But right, like, Mass Effect 1 sets up Tally to be this, like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. These aliens, oh my gosh, you know, these robots are trying to kill him. And they're so angry. And then in 2, you're like, oh wow, these guys are actually kind of warlike, and they kind of just want to go kill them all. And then Legion's like, yeah, we didn't leave the Veil because we figured everybody was going to kill us. I think, yeah, I guess that kind of counts as a character mission. I didn't do it the first time. And then you go back to the boat and you tell her you killed her mom. That's always fun. It's like, hey, by the way, we killed your mom on that mission.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Is she delirious? I think I left her the literal first time I played the game. I left her last because I'm like, she's delirious. I'll have to look that up. That's hilarious.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once.
Because he wears an opaque faceplate.
It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
And that's sad. That's a little sad. That's kind of sad.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something else.
I don't care anymore.
Like what?
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
I thought this was different, but...
There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Now, one thing I noticed, and I'm sure I've noticed this before, but when you look on her arm, when you look on her arm, she's got like a tube going down from like her shoulder to her arm that almost looks like something that what's his name, Saren has. I've never noticed that before, or at least I don't remember. There's something in the video. Now, if I could pause this and know it wouldn't crash, I would play it and look at it, but like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources.
Oh, that's why she's a single.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Oh, she's like, are you really there? I think I'm hallucinating. Does she say something like that?
Decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I've been in here a while.
That's your
government. The Conclave?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
Well, I don't think it's in the later games. I think they removed it.
Most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You know, it's sad that they kind of, you know, streamlined them a little bit. And of course they were going to make some changes. But, you know, it's like they obviously tried to turn the Asari into, you know, the sexy aliens. You know, oh, look at the sexy girl we can put on the art, and, you know, she's the one that's going to draw in the teenage boys. And, you know, I think, unfortunately, we're just in that. It isn't sad, since it's kind of ties them to the Geth, and the Geth were made by them. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I just noticed that, and I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like, you know, Geth tubing and stuff like that.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Yeah.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
But to me, it just bothers me. It just, you know, it's like a writer who writes a beautiful book and it's a one-hit wonder. You know, the fact that they made the Quarians such a cool species with their own their flaws and their, you know, their actions and their culture. I'm not an artist. You know, I can't draw. You know, I used to be able to sing when I was little. Not anymore, clearly. You've heard it. I don't have really any artistic talents. And I will now, especially now that I'm sick, I won't be able to. But, you know, each one of the species just seems so carefully crafted and beautiful backstory. And then even though it was changed a bit by EA later on, I do just love how some of them they enhance it, some of them they're like, what the fuck is this? They drop the ball and then step on the ball, pop the ball, pretend there was no ball. But it's just so sad to me that, and I'm sure the new game is going to be a standard AAA kind of game. It's going to be online only. You're going to have to buy a $200 version of it. You know, like the new Call of Duty, it's going to be like 200 and something gigs. You know, it's just going to be this monstrosity. And, well, it may actually never get written. If this, what is the next Dragon Age fails? That'll be what, like 5 failure games in a row? EA may just shut down BioWare. And, you know, it's sad to say, but at this point I wouldn't care. Like, if they didn't make any more Mass Effects, like, because I didn't know this was going to be a series, and I don't even know if they knew that. But it's like, this game was beautiful, it was complete, and it was great. 2, you know, it had a little bit of DLC. I think you could buy the angry, famous voice actor guy. But it's, you know, and then it started kind of going downhill, but I really don't care if they don't make another Mass Effect, because I just know it's going to be, they didn't plan it to be a series, but I don't think they actually planned out the story as they would like the players to think they did. Yeah, well, I also understand and can appreciate the fact that they have a giant problem. They have 3 games worth of decisions that they kind of have to, like, tie back into it. A good example of that is, what's his name? J.J. Abrams? No, that's the wrong acronym guy. The guy who did Game of Thrones. So he did Game of Thrones, and the books are great, but they're very convoluted. Like, there's so much crap in the books that's not even in the movies or in the show. And in several of the books, he ties it in. But now that, you know, they made the show and the ending was awful and everybody hated it, now he's got to, like, he hasn't released the last book that was supposed to come out in, what, like 2015 or something? You know, it was supposed to come out in 2018 or something like that, and it's been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back, because now he has to, like, retry to tie all these connections back in. And I can respect the fact that the ending was never going to satisfy everybody, but it's like so many of the decisions were just moot. And there actually was a mod where it removes the Star Child. Like, you just don't, he's not there. And you just pick 1, 2, or 3. It's like, this one kills everybody, this one saves everybody, this one turns them into robots. But, the happy ending mod. But it, you know, and we've gone on and on and on about how 3 was a disaster. You know, the original version of Mass Effect 3 was garbage. Not as bad as Andromeda. You know, the game itself worked, whereas Andromeda didn't really work very well. Yeah, I think that's probably what it actually is called. I don't remember it, but that sounds about right. So I can kind of understand where the Mass Effect 3 writers are sitting in a room and somebody's like, okay, we have to wrap this shit up, go. And them all, like, looking at each other like, you talk first, no, you talk first, no, you talk first. Because it was going to be a huge problem. You know, you have all these little, like Conrad Werner, you know, I think in my last playthrough I didn't talk to him once. I've only talked to him once on here, but he has a whole story. He has a whole storyline that I've pretty much always ignored because I don't like, it's just boring and I don't ever go back to the Citadel. Until I have to. But anyway, it's just, as somebody who can't write, it's just criminal to me that they have all these beautiful cultures that they've created, this beautiful world, and they've done nothing with it. But at this point in my life, if they just, you know, if Veilguard or whatever, Dark Wolf or whatever the hell it was supposed to be called 6 years ago when they announced it, it's just one of the things. I'll be perfectly fine with it because I can just keep playing these three and being like, yes. But nobody will know what a Krogan is inside of 10 years. Writes, it was just Casey Hudson and Mac Walters that worked on the ending in a locked room. They did not involve any of the other writers in Mass Effect 3. Oh, so it was literally their fault, huh? Well, Casey Hudson was the one who did all of them, wasn't he? He worked on, well, he's long gone now.
Go.
See you later.
He left a long time ago, didn't he? It bugs me that I can't change. I have to go to their individual lockers to change their equipment. That's so dumb. He was the director and the one who came up with Mass Effect. I would love to know that feeling of creation where he's like, oh crap, I've got a good idea. I've got an idea. You know, and obviously it took a long time to flesh out. But I always do love those types of games where it's clear that this is a passion project for somebody. And Mass Effect 1 was a passion project. It's very clear that this was somebody's baby. Mass Effect 1, not 3. Avalon was only involved in the first game. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I wonder if I talk to him and tell him I don't want to date him, he'd crush him. You got a headache, bitch?
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal crap, not interested. I know you can't see it. You know what? I may need to move myself because I'm always in the way of these. Okay, we're gonna break the magic a little bit. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save. Okay, we're gonna have to do it quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, me. No, that's the. No, don't do that. Me. God. BC face, just let me move you. Oh, hi. Now I'm facing this way. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna nibble your neck. I like how my model is like grimacing at me. I love it. Wait, but now if I have to look this way to look at you guys. That's weird. I'm having to look the other way to look at you guys. I'm doing things you can't see. Sorry, bear with me. Oh, it's gonna crash if I take too long. Yeah, I'm listening.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
I've been thinking about the Novarium mission, about what we did to the Rachni. You had to make some tough calls to get us this far, and it looks like...
Just glaring at him. That's about right.
Looks like there's gonna be
some now I'm in the way of the words. Crap.
I'm just saying. Try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I wasn't paying attention, and I still don't know what he's talking about. Shepard? How informal. I don't need your approval.
I'm your commanding officer, Alenko. Are you questioning the way I handle things?
No, Commander. Just concerned about the reception of the brass if things go sour. I apologize for bringing it up. I know we're getting the job done.
See, this is the kind of option that you need for the humans. This is the kind of beautiful golden option. And this is why people who are like, oh, I only choose the nice options. Really? You only chose the Paragon options with Ashley? You only chose the Paragon options with this asshole? Really? Really? I don't believe you. You don't believe you.
Nothing more out of you, Alenko. Dismissed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know, when you walk up to Kaidan and Emily like you just did, I always thought he was intentionally sitting in that light that it lights up his conversation and it helps his headaches. Sit in that light that lights up this conversation to help his headaches. I mean, it's possible. Of the two humans, I dislike Caden the least. Because, you know, his story is a little bit more relatable. You know, he's an implant, he's not great. He's just annoying. He's badly written, but he's just not badly written as Meg. That is the voice actor for Meg, isn't it? Or she sounds damn close. This is so weird seeing me on the other side, because now I'm going to block your chat messages. I'll have to think about this. Oh, I know what I could do. Here's what let me save in case the game crashes. I know what I'll do. This will make some of you happy, and it'll make some of you very mad. Well, it's not going to be funny. It's going to be stupid. But... Okay, so I'm going to grab myself. No, that's the game. Come on, VC face, work with me here. I'm going to move myself up here. But then I'm just going to do this. There we go. So it's streaming. And that's how, oh, you can see the underside of my tail. That's what the underside of my tail looks like. For those of you who don't know. Yeah, so I could stream like this. If I put myself on top of, God, if I was more creative, this would have been, the text was on top of my model. Really? Good. I'd still need to move it. But anyway. So yeah. I know that, actually there is no but. This is a completely safe for work version. So there is no butthole. It's completely safe for work. The good news is, step on his dead. It's amazing. I know Griffin's not here because he would have peed, puked, vomited. I mean, every single fluid that could fluid, he would fluid. Of course, now where am I going to put... I can't use my tail, really, because it's not... You won't even be able to see it. Oh, crap. Now it's covered. God, VC face, why are you like this? It's actually Mass Effect 1. It turns my... I go from 1900 by something to, like, 760 by 280. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, I think Mass Effect just bit it. Ah. Yep. Well, at least I saved. But yeah, so I'll have to think about where I'm going to put myself for this. I think the safest place would actually be over here. Because then the chat will be over here. Well, you can't see my mouse. But the chat will be in the same spot. Trouble is my tail. No, I said woot. I'm having trouble here. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, Mass Effect has kind of screwed the pooch here. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I always chose Renegade for both of them. I'm lying. I feel bad each time. I'm mad at Fred. Well, you know, Shen, I get it. Those characters are just so bad. For me, it's kind of like Jacob. And I don't mind saying it. Jacob is a bad character. He's generic and he's boring. And the stats back that up. The fact that, you know, everybody and their brother, the stream is going to go incredibly crazy because I'm doing task manager things. So bear with me here. Somehow Mass Effect, a game from what, 2007, is using 98% of my processor. An i9... Think about that. What could Mass Effect possibly do? I mean, that would literally blow up a fucking... When did this come out on? Xbox 360? Oh, Jesus. Task Manager can't even kill it. It's become the Geth have arrived. There we go. There we go. There's my hump. My hump. I love it, lady lump. I don't know how I put my whatever in there. But anyway. There we go. Memory leak? Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know. But if you leave it if I leave it minimized too long, like I have 2 minutes at tops. And then it just fucking melts itself down. But at the end of the day, I think you're right, Chapel One, that, you know, it's sad that he made this thing and then he had to leave. And Anthem, I don't even know what happened with Anthem. I'm sure I could look it up. I'm sure there's plenty of things that we could look up. Actually, did I fix my paw one? It was made for the 360? Okay. But anyway, I get sidetracked so easily when I'm tired. I get sidetracked so easily anyway. But I just can't imagine having created this beautiful thing, this Mass Effect story, and then leaving. You know, that's got to be so hard. You know, and Clint, some, you know, along the lines of creating a shop, you know, a restaurant, and having to leave it. You know, just because your other partners don't like it or something like that. So I can't imagine what that's like. I need to get a background, don't I? I need to put a little background here. This is actually the new stream art stuff that I had somebody do for me. I really like it. Unfortunately, they're French, which came out wrong. But communicating with them is a little, not difficult, but I have a hard time explaining what I'm wanting. So this is great. I love this, and you can't see me pointing. But it is wonderful. It is great. I do need to continue working on it, so I appreciate you guys putting up with me while I try to figure this stream stuff out. But I think we're going to call it there for a 4-hour stream here while I'm not feeling very well. So let's take a quick peek and see who's doing what. I don't even know whose that is. I don't even know who that is. Pumpkin Potion. 93 years old. Wow. Why don't we go do Snake Station? Snake Station. He's a snake. He's a cutie. He's a wonderful person. So why don't we go raid a snake? Because we have so many snakes in here. Actually, they've been raiding for 3 hours. They may be just about to wrap it up. But, you know, probably will try to stream this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I honestly didn't want to play Mass Effect today. I just didn't want to do it. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I'm sorry that this last week has been a nightmare. Simply because of health stuff. I had where I thought I was having a heart attack on early in the week, which was not much fun. But I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you sticking with me. And let's go see what the snake's up to. You guys have a wonderful night, and we'll probably do some more of this tomorrow.
It's on there.